I keep forgetting. Oh, okay. I'm glad you had fun, my guy. I think one of the audio zones are broken. My cables is...
How was your morning, Reggie?
One of your moons have rings around it, which is very interesting.
Well, is it? I mean, they've always had rings.
Morning.
That's not
Good mom.
exactly, at least I think so, a common appearance. Hello.
Good morning.
In moons.
I mean, I guess not. I tried reading that magazine.
From millions of years ago.
Have you considered wearing shoes? Maybe that will cover up your funny little feet.
You not wear shoes last week.
You're very quiet. That's kind of weird. Good morning, Maklo.
Good morning, Rose.
Did you sleep well?
A little tired, but it not big deal.
I've been working really hard.
Running all over the place. Before it get tough and pressuring again, can you show me how what where I get what and stuff?
Oh, of course. So, the different teas are set up around here. There's the jasmine, lavender, peppermint, black tea.
Jasmine,
Then-
peppermint, black tea. Why is one named after a name? And why is one called
do you
jasmine
mean?
and the other one's called peppermint and black tea? But what is a jasmine? And who is
I
jasmine?
never really. Oh, jasmine's a type of plant, like lavender.
Oh, okay.
Where that comes from. I don't know why they just call it black tea, though. Guess it's just because it's more prevalent and that's just what it looks like. I never really asked anybody that knew about that. Latea would probably know better.
I don't know much in the ways of knowledge of teas.
Neither do I. Luckily, we have Latea for that.
It's a whole other battle.
She's a very good teacher. Maybe a little bit. But he's there. There's the container of coffee beans here. Oh. We just grind them down ahead of time. So it's usually, where... Oh, over here.
Sorry.
Good morning.
Morning.
It's fine.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Yes.
How are you both?
Good. Good. You need something?
Fine.
Eventually.
Okay. Take time.
And what's got you all flustered this morning?
Nothing. I've just been showing Maklo, where the different teas
Yeah.
I'll just take a tea if that's okay.
Any
There's actually no.
what?
One is black tea, just called black tea, and then the others are named after different plants.
Speaking of black tea, we got one order.
Very well.
All right.
And for you, Rashida.
That'll be 2 teller.
Some red flowers for
Tallow.
today.
Teller.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Thank you.
Of course. Mm-hmm. Now then.
How are you this morning?
I am okay. Just waking up.
Ah, that's how you do.
I was resting up again. Oh, good
It's
morning,
quite
Mr.
easy
Owen.
once you get the hang of it.
Good morning.
Very good, Hollow.
Is it more difficult than look?
Enjoy. Can be. It is practice to know how much to put in, how long to let it sit. Because too much, you make it bitter. Too little, and there's not a whole lot of flavor there. Just have to know just the right amount.
So there's craftsmen to it.
It is.
I can understand the
Took
precision.
me quite a while to... It will take time.
How long it take you?
There really is a lot to learn.
I'll be happy to teach you, should you ever find yourself interested.
Probably won't have as much time as you, being elf and all.
It wouldn't take that long.
Oh. Okay.
Besides, Rashida has gotten very good at her gardening as of late.
Thank you.
I know. I
Oh,
know.
I'm gonna have a
you
good
would.
teacher. Oh, yes, I asked Taya to start teaching me. I figured it would be good to at least know how in case we needed to grow more things the winter.
Indeed.
Will you show me sometime?
I would be happy to show you both.
Okay.
Whenever we get time during the week, perhaps, I will come find you.
Thank you.
Of course. Now then... Let's see...
I get him as regular.
I'm gonna go and see if there's anything in the paper today.
All right.
You okay?
Get a couple pastries out of the stove there. Just put them on a plate. You can bring them over to Mr. Rowan.
Okay.
Actually, I'm feeling very excited today. Not sure why.
Enjoy.
Yes, thank you.
I'm glad to see everyone in a good mood so far. For the most part.
You have good drink.
Mm.
I will take.
Thank you.
Have
Thank you.
good
Have a
day.
good day.
I think I'm starting to get used to this a bit.
I noticed. You seem much less anxious.
That's
And I would
Just-
know.
that's 'cause you're making it easier for me.
Hello.
Good morrow.
Oh, good morning.
Hi.
You seem
Good
a little
morning.
sleepy.
I do?
Yeah, you look a little sleepy.
Oh, alright.
Maybe you just fall out of bed.
I mean, I did just get out of bed, but I brushed my hair and everything.
Hmm.
Do I look that bad?
Life-threatening situation aside.
May-
Not
may-
really.
Maybe I should blink. Yeah, it helped blinking. Blinking helped.
Yeah, blinking usually does.
Okay.
Can I get, I'll do the eggs and toast and some jasmine tea?
Alright.
I will prepare the eggs and toast.
Thanks, Maklo.
How do you operate this metal surface?
Oh,
Running.
here.
Where did Riz go?
So when you heat things up, you just put the
There was
pot on that, and you slowly turn this up, and then the heat starts coming off of it,
It not fire?
and you let it warm up for a little bit. It's a little bit, but it's mostly hidden.
Okay.
It took a while to get used to.
Okay. I will do best.
And then when you're done, make sure to turn it off.
Okay.
Thank you. How you doing, Zilla?
doing good. How about you?
Third one.
Doing alright.
Oracle's
Say more
Embrace, that was the third one.
8. Gotcha.
Imagine how likely they were to take on things. They were really happy to hear from Oracles on that one. Morning.
Good morning.
Right, so I'm gonna be getting.
Who ordered the egg?
Good morning, Zilla.
Miss. Rose, can you take this to her too?
No.
Yeah, right.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
Rose.
I'll take
Rose. Her name is very long, so I say Rose.
Thank you, darling.
Hmm.
the morning
That's
was
cute.
delicious. What, do you eat the morning?
She
No, the meal, silly. You mean?
menu. You need something?
Look, I don't know.
Can I do some sweet cream and pastries?
Sweet cream.
Thank you.
Rose, what is sweet cream?
So what is this? Just
Oh, that's over here.
Sweet.
Together
Oh,
here,
fair,
and
right.
then.
Oh. What is that? I never seen that before. What is?
So I heard.
People don't get it
It
that
wasn't
much,
mine
but
yet. I didn't do it. I promise.
it's just a
I see.
cream with sugar.
It was a long night on this.
Huh. Looks like an otherworlder thing.
We heard about that too, but apparently they have very similar things, that's all. Coincidence?
Been sending a paperwork all
Anyway,
around.
I'll get the pastries.
Little scattered today.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
You've got the sweet cream right here.
I'll
Thank
let
you.
you get your coffee,
course.
and if possible, I will meet you outside the tea.
I will give it to her then.
Where all the weird things happen, of course.
So you keep saying, and you know what? Somehow you're not wrong, and I don't like it sometimes.
Sweet cream and pastries. How much?
Who's gonna live it down?
I don't know the. What is sweet cream? That'll be 5. Tell her.
Are you
You can pay when you're done if you like.
the natural right thing?
That'd be easier.
What do you mean?
Was that? I think
I'll take it, Maklo.
Okay.
natural right. It was the
Coffee, strong as you have, as much as you have.
Strong.
Never heard of it.
Our style then?
Earl? Who's Earl?
It's a style of coffee. It's just how it's brewed. I don't know much about it, but
I don't know how to do this, Earl.
Oh, what?
You said you Earl style?
The thing is that
What?
it's sort of
Oh no, our style, slang
Oh,
posting.
our
The
style.
stone one.
empire recognized the
I
right
don't know
of-
how to do this
Oh,
one
it's over here.
perfectly.
and
It's okay, it's pre-made.
Oh,
Here. Just getting up this, Mr. Resniers. Here you go.
surprising a large amount of coffee drinkers in town, so I'm not surprised they can offer multiple different booze now.
I think the whole point is that
How's been stuff at the tavern, Maklo?
Huh?
I think for you and I,
How's workmen at the tavern?
massive too, because, you know, we're just
it's been
He's
fun.
doing really well.
peacefully, but I think it's one of those political things where
I
if
think it ate.
But always having something besides being a soldier.
then yeah, they can't do
Is that the same thing as night?
shit or whatever.
A soldier is a profession. A knight is a title.
Oh. Not know that.
Complicated quite easily. Well, yeah, so I think
The-
thing,
I guess a hierarchy of warrior. Think about it. Usually comes with experience and age. Usually they're bestowed. But there's certain ranks that you are born into, if that makes sense.
I think.
But then you have to live up to that rank.
Okay. I mean, yeah, but I think that
You've earned your rank.
is that
You did well.
beast can have rights.
You should be proud of that.
the things
I know you'll live up to it.
humans, the elves,
I am.
the dwarves,
Thank you
and that
for
way,
giving me this honor.
like representation of, I don't know, it.
Like I said, you've earned it.
For example, someone could represent
Won't hold up business anymore.
in the
You still have a tab to pay.
in the court of the emperor specifically,
Mm.
as in like
There
the
you go.
Deacon could represent the deer.
Thank you.
And if they get anything else, just let me know. I will pay it later.
Okay.
Understand what the point is, though. We are already quite
Thank you,
well
Mac.
represented by the elves.
Sorry, Bella. Don't mean that.
I think
Good morrow.
I think it's just based on the notion that
Good morning.
I would like a tea, please.
Any
Any
cer-
tea is fine. I like surprises.
We need a surprise tea.
All right.
In the meantime, that will be to Teller.
Yes, well, blame the bureaucracy of the
Yeah.
empire that everything has to be done in
Think.
duplicate. It's annoying enough. This is why they have scribes. I find some people willing to help.
It'll be peppermint.
I don't know if I don't have fingers.
Yes, I
That's
know.
right.
Nothing to take for your thieving ways, huh?
Thank you.
Close to the canton. You don't
You're welcome.
have many borders.
Someone in talking about goofy there.
Okay, just
You need to eat too. Mm-hmm.
okay.
And everyone keeps forgetting, especially when they're working in the mornings.
Someone that's been
I think you're right. Last week I think I forgot to eat. There was
Why does everyone keep doing that?
there was a lot
Good.
to be done. It was just that one day.
I know. Oh.
I not mean to worry you,
Sometimes just the one. Yes.
but
You're not the only one who does it.
but it also feel nice that you worry about me.
Of course I do.
Yeah.
I gotta top off in this. Film.
Second
I'll
one.
bring the cup back, I promise. I'm going to go.
Wait.
Yes, I will. If I don't, Lotte will beat me, so I'm gonna go see her anyway.
Mm.
Okay.
In a battle of tea?
It's battle of something, I don't know yet.
Okay. We will prepare for when you come back.
Thank you.
We can keep it here for now.
Oh, thought you wanted to,
He said top him
Get with
off.
him.
Did he?
Yes, that means...
Did he? Oh! Hurry! I will
yes,
catch him.
that means bring more. There.
Virus! Virus! Wait, did you mean top off as in you want another one?
I said I'd come back for another one, but if you have it, I will take it now.
Here. I panic.
No, you're fine. I would have come back anyway with it. I have to come see Mana anyway, otherwise she'll kill me. And that's a fight you don't want. The worst fight is not a war, but a lover's fight. That leaves you broken-hearted and battered and bruised.
You and Mana are lovers?
I didn't think you were so blind, Maklo.
What? This is the first time I hear about.
And it also shocks you the fact that it's also between Zilla. So it's me, Zilla,
What?
and Mana, technically.
Oh. I
It's
think.
an odd coincidence, is it not?
How have you collected two mates? Well, I mean, that kind of normal in tribe, but I did not know it was a thing down here.
It depends. At least I know the situation. At
Let's
least
say,
it depends. They
did
tend
you
to
know
have
he
a
has two
partner, but
mates?
that's old. Maklo, you don't have to scream it to the world.
Good morning, Vina.
Good morning.
Mana and Zilla, it crazy!
If you want.
I'm not you know, in theory, I'm not surprised, Maklo.
Huh? It surprised Maklo. Me.
It's not something normally seen, at least not in my culture. I suppose for theirs it's okay.
I see. Theo, apparently Varus has two mates, Mana and Zilla. You know that?
Yes. Have you just realized this?
No one tell.
It's a kind of obvious.
What? How? Well,
They're always fawning over each other, literally.
but I mean, friends do that too, don't they? And even greater friends.
Do friends corner each other, like, behind the buildings and start, like, smooching and making out?
What is smooching and making out?
Oh, kissing. The tongue battle. that I told you
They
about.
kissed?
Yes. I walked in on them accidentally.
How long
Actually,
has-
me and a group of people walked in
How
on
long
them
has this been
accidentally doing that.
happening?
Believe. I seem to remember it even before the Hana. Way before the Hana.
Before?
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh.
Way before the Hana.
How I not notice? Please go on. I'm just. Huh.
Pardon me.
Didn't me?
Huh. Wow. I never noticed. I mean, I kind of
I'm more
thought that
surprised is that they've made it more than official now.
it not official. What before?
It was more like it was either one or the other, but now it's official that it is both. It is both Zila and Mana. Before it was kind of, is it Zila or is it Mana? Which one is he going for? And now it is official. It's both. He could not choose.
Huh. I did not know that can be a southern thing.
It depends on the relationship. Some people are monogamous, others are polyamorous.
Those are words I've never heard about.
Monogamous, mono, one relationist. Poly means many.
Huh. I see. Yes, do you need something?
I believe it's
What's
just
that
a
made?
culture shock sort of thing.
Apparently Zilla and Zilla and Mana are mates with Varus.
Oh, mate. Right. And mates.
They are mates.
No.
They coalesce in fornication.
Maklo. So sometimes people don't want that shouted out.
Well,
It can be rude.
but he tell me out in open in front of Latea and
Can I
Vina.
have some pastries?
Yes.
Well, yes, they can tell people if they want to, but it shouldn't be passed along otherwise. Unless they say you can.
But she also say that it was old news that people figured out before me.
It was kind of obvious. It was more like which one would he choose, if it was Zila or Mana, and he was going back and forth. Now it is official that
Yes,
he could not choose, so he did both.
sort of thing, and
Oh.
then there is no choice.
Oh, yes, but it's probably best not to just go around yelling it at people.
I'm just so shocked. I had no idea this thing was happening. I didn't notice that they were rather close in affection, but
To be honest, you've been kind of busy lately, so it's excusable.
that's true.
You've had a lot to do. You've been doing guard things. You've had your own relationship building and growing. You're doing. You are
Thank you very much.
quite noticeably distracted. Of course. Hope you enjoy.
Don't forget.
Oh, right. Speaking of being distracted, maybe you're right.
I know you want to do everything, but make sure to rest up once in a while, okay?
I will try.
Just lots of rocks.
I will sit.
Definitely remember to eat.
Okay. I will sit down.
In the sky. Yeah,
Why don't
what's
they
in
fall?
the sky?
Yeah. Why don't they fall?
Well, yeah, they do. Well, they do. That's kind of the thing. It's
They
just that
do?
they don't.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Apparently,
mean like a
there's
shooting
this
star?
thing called, yeah, like shooting stars. I think
It's good to take a break, apparently.
meteorites,
And
meteors or
So
something.
it's just
Yes.
something should be fine
It-
for
Good
today.
to take a break to replenish your energy, so that way you don't go in case
Weird word.
a fight does break out. You don't go in tired.
What are rocks made of over
Oh, so that I did not want you to eat alone.
Salute on your breakfast, by the way.
So what?
Oh no, that's fine, dear. I usually eat alone. Oh, anyways, I'm not alone. Papa's here.
That's true. But it might be good to have talking company too.
I don't like that.
That's gross.
Imagine you get out of bed and it's just.
How many people in the UN base now?
I think they just said
Used to be
that-
quiet.
what was it? The magazine said that
There's
it
new
was
people
made out
coming
of
in.
Do you dislike it?
just regular rocks, but they
Not that I
feel
dislike it, it's
from
just
beyond
it gets
sky.
very noisy. And Roga gets very
That's-
uncomfortable with
and
loud,
since they
with
have
big
iron
crowds.
in
So
them,
It's sometimes loud here too, though.
yeah,
Carrying
like,
minerals.
So
yeah, so they just
Not
have
in the
just
morning.
iron in them.
sometimes. Last week was really noisy. So many people.
But in the
Um,
sky?
Almost all chairs filled.
Something from the sky would have something fantastical in it.
what is Resnay wearing?
I mean, yeah, they're just
Clothes.
Like
Sorry, hello?
space crystals or
Space
Their
iron.
pants. They're jeans.
yeah, like
What?
glows.
Did you get them from
Yeah.
somewhere?
Does space iron exist?
Or denim.
Okay.
What are you saying?
Them.
Is it pants or is it jean or is it denim?
Denim.
It is okay. Jean,
Three different conversations.
denim, jeans. Okay,
Yes, I
jeans
know.
is a
Yeah.
style of
So-
pants.
Huh.
Denim is the material, and pants is what he's wearing.
Jean.
Yeah, so
Wait.
there's,
But so he's not wearing jeans. He wear pants.
There's
Okay, so we
rocks,
have
there's I don't know
space
what
iron.
else.
Yes, he's wearing pants. Jeans are a style of pants,
Jeans are
and
a style
denim
of-
is the material from which the jeans are made out
I'd
of.
love to get
Ah.
crystals in space. Imagine I could sell those
So
for
he's
quite a
wearing
lot.
all three.
And kind of fashion them into
Huh. What am I wearing then?
Yeah, I'm quite curious,
Yeah, I don't know.
actually.
Is it pants or jeans?
Looks
Is-
like cotton.
We did farm sheep.
Those look like I want to
know.
say
Just
bloomers.
so
No, not
far,
bloomer.
it just seems
Mm.
like it's
Bloomers.
Puff
like-
pants.
Like a flower?
it's kind of
Breeches?
weird because they then sort of had like diagrams
Breeches.
Yes.
of what's it?
Breeches?
Breeches.
some-
Breeches?
Some of the
Breeches.
what's it? Apparently they've
Hmm.
got planets.
Like a plant.
or
Oh, no, like the
worlds
tree.
out there that are made out of gas.
Oh, that's a birch.
How?
Like,
What?
This is confusing.
Planets of gas.
Yeah, I know.
Probably.
It's weird.
How do they know that?
All done.
can they smell it? Or...
I guess they must.
the air around
Maybe they
us,
do have
but as a-
oracles.
as a
I
planet?
think they have to. I think they have to in order
Sky
to figure out sort of
oracles
stuff.
that predict or see into the sky and what's out there.
Maybe they have really
Does
big noses and they can
Roka
smell
eat
gas
any
and-
food? Like
from, from planets.
us?
How big must her noses be?
Yeah, she eats
Absolutely humongous.
Like, I mean,
fish,
but look at them, though.
raw
They
and
have
cooked
such
fish,
tiny noses
and but
compared
raw
to what
is better for her
that's
diet,
why
seeing as
the
how
nose
it
of a
is
wolf
more
or-
closer to what she would normally eat in the wild.
Huh.
You know those tall
I would
She
some-
also
magazines?
occasionally has raw
Maybe it's
bacon, but
because
I
they
would
look up
nah.
Oh.
She's starting to get
Space
chubby,
is
so I
for
have to
their
put her on a
noses.
They're
diet.
trying. Maybe they have one
It's
that
my
goes
fault.
all the way
But
up.
it good if you're able to burn it off and make it into muscle.
Built noses. They just built
Mhm. That is
noses
what
to
I
be
am
able
tr-
to sniff
I
the
am
sky.
basically
no,
going to start
they-
her
so
off
in
on
some
a
of the
regiment
magazines,
now.
Build
there's these-
around them.
they
Build
have-
up the muscles in
their
her
cities
wings.
have these
Time to start
massively
flying
tall
instead of just
buildings.
gliding
They're
around.
called skyscrapers 'cause they
I
scrape
think
the
when they
sky.
start flying is when they leave the
Maybe they have
nest.
one
Okay,
that goes
this is
into the
getting a
sky
bit
itself.
far-fetched.
Mm.
They have. It's in their magazines.
Oh, sweetie. Yes.
Mm.
Do you want to say
This
goodbye to
magazine's
Roka?
with you at some point.
It seems like you've grown attached.
Yeah, I mean, like, I've
Oh,
got,
yeah.
so
have quite a
Marguerite
I think I
and
have.
like
I think it's
them.
too late. I don't think I can
Yeah,
release
One
her
of
back
mine
into
is
the wild.
translated so that, you know, we can read it.
I just hope that I am able
But
to
what about
domesticate
yours?
her
And
enough
it's
that
got some
she can
nebula,
stay
What about
around
my-
other people and not be a
Have
I
they-
mean,
have they
hazardous
been
or harm.
translated so we
Cool.
may read them?
Well,
yeah, that one's been translating.
for one
for
thing,
us.
she's staying put.
He did manage to translate the one that I saw. So that's good.
She seems to really enjoy, at least my company.
Although some of the words in
Well.
it are, I just don't seem to understand
What will happen when you
Yeah.
go, though,
what it is.
since you not be here forever?
Things lost in translation.
Yeah, I'll just.
I don't know.
It feels like they were
Right.
translated correctly.
But
they just
you do plan come back.
Of course, I'll come visit, and of course,
Yeah.
I will. I will come visit. I will come by and check up on you, on Droka, and everybody else
Right,
here.
Well,
Makes sense to me.
I
Just-
think I've finished.
I'd like to go home once in a while and say hello to my parents.
Of course.
Right.
I should
You
save Varys for
always have home
massive
here.
amounts of meetings.
Well,
Uh,
what? Are you
did
just
you still
going
want
to
me-
kidnap him or something?
Here, Darth.
I mean, we have before.
Don't do anything too crazy.
Zilla,
Here's the
Varus already paid for you.
what we owe. What?
Oh.
Varus
Thank
paid
you
for
letting
Zilla.
us know.
Oh.
I'll get them.
Oh.
I'll get them for
Oh.
it later.
Oh, right.
For the whole
thank you.
table.
There you go. Whoop.
But,
But
here,
only for
oh,
Zilla.
Here's a tip. At
That's
least.
what I heard. That's what he told me.
But only for Zilla.
Thank you, Miss Mana.
Oh, he has a favorite.
That's what he told me.
Okay. Favor?
Oh no, you're going to have to speak with Varys.
Oh.
I just.
Is he picking favorites? He pays for
he?
He pays for Zilla.
Favorite mate?
I didn't bribe him.
I mean, no, that's the thing.
Well,
You're
it could
his
just be that he
favourite.
knows I have money, so he's
That's
not worried
what
about
I'm
me.
saying.
Oh.
Ups.
Which, if you are,
That would be
congratulations.
strange.
My Derek is upon
Yes,
me.
well,
What?
But it is
What do I
something we can
win?
tease him about, so it's.
Well, you figure the goal of a
Hmm.
common language would be that it is commonly accessible.
Speaking of, shall we?
All right. I'll see you later, my little fear nut. You're gonna have a adventurous day today, right?
Excuse me.
Maybe if adventurous like Varus.
2 peppermint teas, my dear.
Maklo? We've been
I'll just
learning
Well, we
Varys
have
right.
oracles coming in, right?
Please.
So we have a lot of protecting
And
to
dance
do.
a little.
I think so.
Okay,
We not just,
dance.
the roads might not be as good,
Remember
so
what
maybe
you
it
did
take
that one
longer
night
time
with
for them
Varys?
to get here.
I'll go, you all.
Well,
good morning.
They were scheduled for today, so
What was
let's
it?
not-
With the Lord Bart,
let's
trying
not
to
jump to
make us do
conclusions.
the what was it?
We don't want them to catch us off guard.
That
Well, not
thing.
It's
not
here
dances
today.
that strange, but stuff from back home, yes.
Alright.
Oh, okay, alright, that makes a bit more sense.
Has the
but
captain
still.
told you and the rest of the
okay.
residents here is
Do you know if Geo is here today?
Okay, right.
My little fear nut? What
Um,
was that about?
oh, it was, it was a tale she told about a hero called Fear Not, and he feared nothing, fought demons and all, for kings and
I
lands.
see. I misheard.
Been learning it for the past few
What?
months.
I misheard. I
So it's
thought
going to
she
sound a
said
bit
fear nut,
gibberish
as in like a nut that is always fearful.
Oh, okay.
So he's gonna try
Oh.
and use that to make
No.
over Valis and
I would take that as an insult.
A
then.
warning, I am about to speak English with the professor. Please forgive me for if it will sound very strange. I have been learning their language, Maklo. I will be practicing it.
I've been noticing some similarities too.
I don't know if he's
As soon as we sit down,
no, I did tell
it
him.
is
I
in
did tell him,
English
like,
unless
last night. I don't know
absolutely
if either of us
necessary.
really remembered, though.
Muscle
It was
things.
English, unless absolutely
well, pretty
necessary.
tipsy.
I am
Use the things
prepared
before you sit
to
down.
join you on
I
this
don't think
journey.
he's
And
grown
switch.
up about it, though.
He's
Hey,
the
cheers
only
before
lord
we
I know
start.
of in the area.
Delicious.
Before you start, I don't not want to interrupt. I wanted to give you
Yeah,
something.
I talked asked Varys about it, and he said he was gonna.
Yes, of course, my boy.
About it. Maybe he's just getting to it in his own time.
I remember you were rather distraught and sad when your Dahana eggs was broken, and I'm not sure if you
Very.
you recover from it. So,
Brings out 2 tiny robin eggs. They're very small.
it probably not the same as your big eggs, but I thought they could be. I hope they are acceptable. It just you seemed very sad about it, and
This is very kind, Maklo. Many thanks, friend. This helps.
do you think so?
Well, 'tis better than no egg.
I suppose so. I hope you enjoy them.
I'll perhaps soft-boil them. Thank you, friend.
Of course.
You're doing great
Okay,
with that one. It's a classic.
now we sit down.
Oh.
Now we sit
All right.
down. Let the English begin.
Thank you very much.
All right.
What do I owe you?
Good morning, Professor.
That would be.
Hey, good morning, Ursel. Thanks.
Who are you?
There you go.
We're talking here.
They're having a language lesson.
I'm sorry, my English accent, it actually has a bit of a New York accent, so you gotta...
talk like McLean.
They're having...
I will try.
Yes, they talk like McLean because
I understand. You're doing
McLean,
they're
very good,
speaking
though.
in
They talk like
English.
you.
That is the name.
You sound...
There is.
Yeah, believe it or not, we're
It
from
is-
the same.
It is one of the major
we're from the
languages.
same state,
Up a little bit.
city even.
I heard of this.
It is so... Words.
I heard of this. The one Riley talks like accent, but like she say it's southern.
You know what? Instead, you... the words
Precise,
sound
yeah,
good,
different
but you could also
dialects.
say they
I mean,
sound
you know, I wouldn't be
clear.
surprised if folks here have
Glass is
distinct,
clear, they can
you know,
see and
differentiations in their pronunciations, depending on where they're from.
Understandable.
So it's just one of those things that, you know,
To
develops over
understand is to
time.
know what the other party is
Huh.
saying.
Do the
So,
words
yes,
not sound the same in the
understandable.
north than they do
Yeah.
in the south?
Under.
Do the same words not sound different from the east to the west?
Understandable.
I think so. I know I don't sound
Now you
like
got it.
Rose, or maybe
You're doing good. You're talking.
I
here.
share
I like it.
similar traits to speaking like Vina.
So,
Mm.
my
Plus, you also refer
is
to yourself
clear.
as in the first person, whereas others would usually speak to themselves
your
as the third,
speech
as the
is
first
clear.
person.
You are talking.
What does
Your
who's
words
who,
The Amata would
who's
not
the first
usually speak
person
like
Your
this.
speech is
and who is the
clear.
third person?
First person
Is there a second person?
Is other person? Yes, there is a second person.
Who's
in
the
room.
second person?
Understandable.
The second person is you.
There you
But-
go.
So does it depend on who walks in the room first?
So,
Yes.
Musil
Because the
thinks
first person is I,
in
the second person is
English
you, and the third person
would
is
be
them.
a chemist.
Wait, but that is more than one person.
We don't really have alchemists
There's three people.
anymore, but we do
Yeah,
have
them. Who
chemists
is the them
who
you speak
perform
of?
Chemistry. And that
Them,
can be
they are the third
making
person.
anything from medicine.
Who are we talking about? Who walked in here third? Who walked in here first and who walked in here second?
Perform your job.
Third base.
You're
So your
confusing him,
job
dude.
or your
I know, I'm sorry.
do.
Oh, sorry, that's
Yes.
You confuse me?
It is the nuances of
You do
no.
your
It is the
job.
nuances of
This is always
linguistics.
a-
It's not the. It's
to
not
mix things
the.
together in such
It's
a way
it's one of
important
those things
solution.
that
Don't worry.
they tell us means something, but then we find out it means something entirely different later.
or a beverage
Like reach
or a
around.
chemical.
There's a lot of different types of
We
chemistry.
learned about the reach around, and they told me what
So I
it
think
means.
what you do
Yeah.
It totally means a sideways hug. Because you have
Yes.
to reach
No,
around
someone
the
said
person.
that's not
you get
true.
It?
Wait,
No.
it's not true.
And that is not what that means.
But they said, but you say it
Someone
is.
told me it means something different
things that
now.
are alive.
So what it means?
Who said this? Was it
Who's the
Harrison?
liar?
Who tried to correct
Was
you?
it-
Because that
No.
is.
Chemistry.
Who told you about
Live
it? Vina?
chemistry could also be taken out of context.
You know, I think we
got
gotta start punishing people who do this.
I'm doing chemistry.
They gotta be
live,
stopped.
I'm going to perform
But
chemistry right
wait,
here in
but
front
it
of
just
you,
hug.
like in front of
It
a
not big deal.
audience.
Living. Sienna.
Living
Yeah,
chemistry.
no, you're
Yes.
right.
So,
You know, we just need to have a talk with them about,
science
That this
about
morning she
living
might not
things.
you know, the use of Earth
Right.
lingo.
Biology.
What's a lingo?
All right.
Oh, I think I have an idea who it was.
Mention this.
You
did
mentioned
this. Yes.
Yes.
What's a lingo?
That's good though. Your pronouns are coming along
Lingo
nicely.
is a substitute name
Did
for
you ever
language.
find out why there were
Substitute
feathers in
name
your-
for
in your
language.
house?
lingo language.
I'm sorry, he's going to speak English right now. We're practicing, so
it was
yeah.
messing with
If he replies, I'll have to translate for him. No, this is good. This is good. And
bases in
I need
game.
you to answer in English and I'll translate, okay? So he's going to try to answer you in English, and I'm going to translate for him.
So when someone is asking
No.
who's on third base,
Nah, he didn't.
but who is on first, it's hard to
Do
explain.
not-
Joe.
First.
Williams, do not start
Wait,
trying
what?
to explain who's on first.
Wait, you said
It's very hard to figure out
third
what
base.
we're playing in different languages.
Wait, is this like third and first person and second person?
Like,
That's what it reminded me of when you
yes.
were going.
Well, yes, but I wasn't trying to get into who's on first because there's a
First
lot
what?
more
First
players
person?
on the board with that one.
But he talked.
Yeah, first person.
But he also say base. Is it same thing? Is there a second and first base?
Base refers to a sort of game that we have on Earth. It is called baseball, where there is stations, 4 stations around in a diamond shape, and then you have to run to each one after you hit a ball with a bat. With a club, with a small club, not with an actual like bat. It's a small club that you hit a ball with, and then you try to hit it out, and the other team has to come catch it before you can run to each of the stations.
Someone would have to be really
And
strong.
it's the greatest physical activity in the world.
Might have forgotten how to say it perfect, but
I say hunting is best physical activity.
Bias on that, I feel.
Interesting.
Look, my number 1 allegiance is to the Mets.
What the fuck?
He swear allegiance to Mets.
That is in English, that's German. And that means...
Are you loyal to them? What house do they fight for?
That means farewell, but in German,
fight
that's
for
Wolfgang's
House Mets.
language.
How are you this
So
morning?
what you were saying actually in German...
Fight for the city of New York.
Ah, I remember you talk about that. And they talk like that.
And the Yankees. Yeah.
Yankees.
They're one of the groups that fight, and then they engage in sporting conflicts with other representatives of other cities across the country.
Huh.
To see who is the number 1 team over all else.
Why don't they just kill each other?
They don't actually fight.
Good job.
Because it's not an actual fight, Maklo. They battle in... It is a sportsman game. It is
Honorable
literally-
competition.
Remember what I told you?
Huh.
It is just honorable competition. So that is why when they compete, they fight. They fight.
Yeah, no, the fighting's for after the game.
Huh.
When everyone spills out onto the street and starts breaking things.
No.
I see.
No fighting.
An aftermath fighting.
an interview. Well, I only got one of them.
Oh, okay.
I've got to find the other two.
It's a little difficult to get the low.
Oh, from what I heard, you needed... I saw 2 out of the 3. You should have gotten 3. I mean, 2 interviews.
Well, I got ran off by Martinez. He got
I've noticed.
I got like a little attitude with me, and he was like, "Listen, lady, we're busy, and I'm trying to have a serious conversation." Blah 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 blah. I'm so grouchy.
Very sorry about Martinez.
A few people have mentioned
Yeah, no, that sounds like Martinez.
I cannot sing. Will not sing.
But he did tell me a very nice story about his tattoos, so I'll forgive him.
That he does not feel he has the ability to sing and absolutely refuses to do so.
All right.
I think you could leave that.
I think I now know more about your ways of the place you call dirt.
Oh, Muselfinks is saying that his voice is too
Not
old
dirt, Earth.
to
Terra.
carry music.
What?
The official
It would
name
hurt too
for
much.
the
I think
planet
maybe
is
it's
Terra.
painful for
Terra.
it.
But you call it Earth.
Terra.
If it hurts.
Yes, Earth is what it is called
There were at
in
least
our
a few
language.
Do you call it that because it is mostly comprised of dirt?
The more I hear your language, the more.
I think it's the other way around, right?
The easier.
So why you not call it water?
I have
We
no
call
idea.
it Earth.
Or sea? Or
I don't know
ocean?
what came first, if it was the name of the planet or the
Senile.
world
I'm
that
going
we
to
stuck on.
translate.
Senile.
Muselfinks.
Well, yeah, I mean, you gotta figure they knew what Earth was before they knew what planets were, right?
And his memory is not what it was.
But they called it something different. They
That's a
called
very
it right.
concentrated word for.
Why you not just call it the realm?
Do you have a lot of words like that?
Or the world.
Because it's a lot bigger than the realm.
Incredibly dense words that can cover
Because
a lot
world
of
was translated to Earth.
He's expressing how difficult it is.
This is a question for Harrison, but I think he's off.
Difficult.
Teaching Wolfkin how to fly.
Who are you?
Difficult, that's good. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Difficult means challenging or something that will.
Maklo, would you
not
also
be
like to
easy
learn how
to
to
achieve.
speak
That's
English so that
difficult
way you
or a
can understand what they're
difficulty
saying?
If you were taking the action.
I'm not sure. I have no plans to go to the other side, so it might not be useful at all.
Morning.
Your language is very
that's
The more
fair.
I listen to it, I think the more confusing it gets. And I love
However, I heard
the languages.
because of
Perhaps
the...
if more people are visiting.
That's true.
If more people from our world is visiting here, then I don't see why in the future why people from here can't visit there.
To
That
provide
is
some
what we're
context,
working
when
towards.
Yusufink said senile is
He
singular
did tell me that
Eventually we're going to need a
everybody-
representative.
He did tell me that everybody know me on the other world now because of the interview.
Being aged as a human. So
They
what
do.
I can do is from the context
But
of
I don't know
They know
that.
of you, they know of Laru, they know of, I think, did Rosita do an interview?
of senility, and that's why I was able to give the full description of
I don't
the impact.
know, but I think
And is saying
I
good
think
morning
Graham definitely took a video of her singing.
as we practice English.
Maybe. But yeah,
Oh, no, did
who
that
all
go
was in the
I
interview?
actually understand the phrase good morning.
I think that's a
Miss
question for
Hoshino
Lord
has
Bart. I
been
don't know if he's
teaching
gotten the
me
chance to upload all his stuff yet.
Oh, that is true.
Alright.
I forgot about that. Yes. She has indeed.
Good morning, Mr. Mustafi.
But what? It was
that's pretty
Nana
good.
was there.
That's not bad.
Good morning,
Maklo was there.
Miss.
Mayor.
Aisha.
Good. Look, he got the pronouns right. I'm
Her
happy
name is
with that.
Aisha.
He got pronouns. He's doing good.
Okay.
As I said, I can pick up language.
People are learning a lot now.
This is still very complex.
English only. English only.
I was not able to recognize you when you spoke.
I'm gonna go and see who else is around town.
What you should say.
Yes, apparently, when they say the English, it gets very low.
This tea is good.
Low.
Otherwise, it sounds like you're saying. Here, if I was to say,
The tone is very
good
different.
tea. Ugh, ugh. This tea is good.
I did say it's apparently easier to
See,
sing for words, which would
The
make
language
sense to
that
them.
you're normally speaking is a lot
There you
more
go.
flowy, a lot more flowery, higher.
Flowery.
Whereas if I
Yes,
speak in
how can I
English,
assist you,
it
miss?
kind of sounds like this.
Oh.
I have.
See, it's very
Yeah, it makes me feel all fancy talking your language.
Would you prefer I answer in English
This isn't even
or
the noble
in
speak.
The common tone.
We are lucky that it is almost the same when speaking. Otherwise,
Common of
it
the
would
Empire, please.
be
I
very
will-
big.
I will answer your question.
I guess
I
language
understand
gap
you
to jump
wanted
over.
to ask me a question that was perfectly phrased.
Uh-oh,
How can I
difficult.
help?
Well,
What
it
is your
took us a
question,
couple of
miss?
months to figure out how to speak it.
Difficult.
Wrecked my brain at first.
Yeah.
That's
It's,
another
it
way
was
to say
mainly
difficult.
thanks to Dawn and Brandavir, right?
Might have to get
Who
used to that
helped
at some
us
point.
get the
You
language.
might want to sit down for this one. It's going to take a moment.
I'm not expecting to
also,
speak
you know,
their language a
it's
lot.
close to Latin,
I
so
just
I
learned that right
have
now.
hold of it very
Well,
easily.
I know how to sing it.
Latin is very close to
That's a little bit different, though.
Just the
Root words.
candle.
I don't really know what I'm saying. I got
Well, you gotta
Mr.
consider this
Huckleberry
is
to
like
explain a little bit.
roots, right? This,
Do you ever
this probably
plan on
made the
going
day
to
of everyone
the other world as
who
well?
studied Latin in college and didn't think that would be a viable career
Uh,
path.
Was that any of us?
I
That
don't
language, right?
see how that would.
I think
They
Landry
didn't even let us
actually,
get near the portal.
I think Landry
don't think they'd let us go through.
Latin in high school.
Theo said it not impossible if we continue good relations. Since they came to our
Yes,
world,
far too fast.
maybe
Light
integrating
is
into
the
their world might be
fastest thing we have
something to
identified.
help understand each other.
You
You
know,
say.
I haven't either.
So, if we know
Some
what
people
1
are
minute is normally,
slow to
and
wake up in
there's
the
so
morning
many minutes in an
sometime.
hour.
Some people are over there already,
that's
right?
fair.
Like
Is what
Mr.
we
Dallin.
define as the amount of time it takes the light from the sun to reach us here.
I think he's doing
on
okay
the
though.
ground.
I've seen him around.
If you'll go,
One
I'll
light
go.
minute.
Oh no,
That's
then
good.
that
And it's an impossibly
he's
huge
talking
distance.
about concepts that he should not.
So a light year would be how far
I'll get to that
light
when
can
it
travel
comes to
in
it,
an
okay?
entire year.
Okay.
And it is.
Well, you know, he's building his bed, so we
Hello,
gotta let him
Down.
sleep in it.
When it happened.
I'm glad.
What the fuck?
You are using...
Oh, Lord, do you have
Oh,
tea?
that was
I'm
good,
gonna get
yes.
some water.
Seem to
That
swear.
was very nice.
Yes, tea.
Okay, so when I do it, I'm the asshole, but he can do it and it's science.
Swears.
Maybe you join them then.
You're currently hearing him speak in English.
So you
by
can
the way.
have volume, how much fluid something can hold.
Oh, I do like
Weight.
sweet.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair.
I teach people American shit. I
Totally
teach
blame me for
people
picking it
human
up.
English shit. I was like, oh, you shouldn't teach them this.
So
He gets to
taught
do
you how
it.
to. So he
And it's all
literally taught
supported,
you
and it's
how
all
to,
big science. and blah, blah,
swear
blah.
in
Why not
English.
get revenge
I
then?
thought that was because it was difficult.
Ah! Why?
No, it's because I was teaching a bunny how to dab.
He's not wrong. Okay,
I
I'm
mean,
not gonna own that
yeah.
one.
What's a dab?
That's
Dab.
But why?
Other world speak.
Oh, sorry.
Vulgar for people who are
Culture, yeah.
Yes,
What
it's
it-
very vulgar.
It okay. What is dab?
Wondering why he's using vulgar language.
I miss
around
my
you.
daughter. Where is she? God, this would be so much easier.
That does
if she
not
was
answer
here.
my question.
That is.
I'm not answering your question yet.
Why
That
not?
actually attracts
I
alcohol.
ask.
I'm
'Cause
always
it-
happy to try to give an
It'd be
answer.
so much funnier if my child was here. Okay, so it's
Who's your daughter?
Hey, who
Dab.
do you
That's a
call
dab.
vulgar, you dirty
It's
old
not as
rat?
funny as I do.
Huh?
It's way more funny.
so
The
that's
typical tall
ever.
rabbit does it.
Oh, it's a dance.
It's always funny.
Wait, if that's the dab, which one's the gritty?
What the hell? Knock off you, what the
The-
fuck?
Oh my
Kinda
God.
jumped the shock.
No, the gritty is like it's a fucking you do this shit with your hands while you're doing like a fucking walk thing. I'm really bad at it.
Weak Feet tell
you know
me
what the
this.
can-can is?
He showed me to do how to do Cabbage Patch.
Yeah.
And
Well,
I
you do
think
the can.
that-
Well,
you can
do the
cabbage
can-can
patch?
with your leg.
Yeah,
With one leg,
Weak
and
Feet
then
taught
you're
me
like
that.
like this with the hand, with one hand.
Yeah, I
and
did
then
that. I
like
taught
this
a
with
bunny
the
how
other.
to floss. I did
I would
the
like
whole
to
works.
state I know what the can is, but not because I'm that old. Not because I'm from the 1920s. I know what the can is, but it's not because I'm
Can-can is
old.
much older than that.
Bad place and be punished.
Exactly.
The
And I'm much
can-can
younger
comes
than the
from the times of
can.
burlesque.
I would hope you were.
Some
much
might
older
argue
than
I'm
the
still in my
can-can.
prime.
Ah, yes, I remember when they invented the waltz.
Who are you?
I'm writing the hip piece on the whole UN. That's it.
All right. I look forward to reading it. I'm gonna smile when I read, and I'm gonna look and go, "That was me."
She sounded like an accent of 40 years old.
I did that.
Yes,
Well, hey, you know, at least if teaching Generation Z dance moves
Maybe
to
she's good at
the
mimicry too.
locals is one of our biggest worries, then maybe things are going pretty okay after all.
Does there still need to be work done?
Yeah.
Never call it smashing again. Never.
Oh,
Ah,
male's here.
Happy! It happy!
Also,
Oh,
say,
male?
okay, I burned mine.
Oh,
Ah, okay.
Happy.
Male's cards.
Oh boy.
Oh, there's. Well, I was told to tell people this.
You're fine, Tommy. It's okay.
Tell.
There were people on the road. They were very pretty. They had really cool dresses, and they were very pretty. They were on their way here, but they were stuck in the snow. They were stuck in the snow, and they couldn't go anymore. They were really nice. They waved me down and said hi, and they told me that they were two oracles. One named Oracle Harmony, and one named Oracle Grace, and they were super nice. They're really cool. They'll give you good blessings. They'll give you good omens. Good things will happen when the oracles come.
Happy.
They always happen.
Happy. Are they coming now? Or soon?
Well, they're kind of stuck in the snow for a little bit, so about a week, give or take.
Yeah, that's about
Okay.
So their trip has been delayed. Understood.
They're stuck in the snow.
Thank you for that information.
They're really nice people, though. They're really nice. They gave me headpats. They gave me headpats.
At least they give us one more week to figure out how
Okay.
to.
That is good to hear.
You know,
I believe anybody that gives happy head pats is really nice.
have been able to see the snowstorm
to
that's
sort of
happening.
arrange the words a little bit,
Mail.
I don't have the mail yet. It still needs to be ready.
Let us know. I don't know.
Oh.
You know, I will give it to you one day. Don't worry, Happy. One day.
Maybe only maybe you had to make it through the snowstorm to deliver the
Remember,
message.
it is a special mission. Go on and look around.
Some tea.
Maybe it would have taken them longer if they waited.
When I give it
I'm
to
ready.
you.
It is good.
Oh,
If
I got a train. Gotta go fast.
Yes, for now, do your job now. Because that's what Happy do best.
It's a bit much.
I see what you did.
Good to see you.
Yeah. Oh, it's good to see you too. Yes. I gotta go get mail.
I'm very angry that I did not get to see one when it was the cargo. It was like the very last of the cargo carrier.
Maklo?
Yes?
It really liked his jacket.
You seem like you've been in a good mood lately.
I was getting slugged. I was getting
Yes,
out of this thing.
very good mood.
Yeah, you're usually all like, kind of like grumpy and like, kind of hide in your corner. You seem very sociable. It's nice to see.
I think
Yeah, pretty much.
a lot may change since last week.
Slugs love giving kisses.
Oh, that's okay. Sometimes people are homeless. It happens.
I'm glad to see it.
It's okay, baby.
But yeah,
Thanks.
when I come back here, I'm gonna have to bring an entire fucking encyclopedia back with me.
I'm still not so sure about your new
If we have
people.
to try to explain something, we can just point at a
I
picture in a
mean,
book and
that's
say
fair.
this.
They're new.
If I was you, you'd be sleeping on
It's okay. We're working on them.
I will try my best when meeting them.
In the base, so you can actually explain to them what the difference between a kin
I don't want to force it. You know, if you don't want to go up and meet them, you don't gotta. But
Well, I mean, you know, you gotta hand it to the folks who started
If
this
it make you
mission
feel
initially.
safer and better, I shall do.
Managed to give us beds, food, electricity.
if you could, just the most I'm asking is for you to just say hi. I'm Maklo. I do this, and then you can tell them to fuck off if that's what makes you feel better. But
I mean, the more
I will keep those up, that option open.
things
Yes.
like food and shelter and
I am giving you explicit permission to have the option of leave me alone as your response to them.
Okay.
World Book Encyclopedia.
Thank you.
All right, perfect. Self-care. Worry about yourself.
Right, like 3 boxes. Nah, make it like 12. 12 boxes of Joe's Pizza. Bring that back.
What y'all got for morning teas? I'm out of coffee, and I figured I'd just get a refill here.
No, I miss.
Tea.
Oh.
Holy shit, you're right.
She got too happy.
Do you have any mail? Do you have any mail?
The first.
The only thing,
The first
the thing is that I don't know if they have
Okay. That's okay. I hope you're okay.
like to bring to make it
Question, my dears, do you all have a spare envelope at all?
Oh, if only if someone had an envelope.
like it or you're allergic.
Does someone need an envelope? Okay.
I need spares, please.
They could be an invasive
Spares?
species or,
It's
something.
$2
I
per.
read about that.
I'm doing my best.
You make Happy happy.
Is my reserve supply?
I mean, I feel bad. I feel like I need to start writing people just so
I think they probably won't
I
let me
can
come
give her
back
letters to
with
deliver.
back to my home now.
Give me letters, and the
don't have any
oracles will reward you.
If we order pizza,
Great. Sure. I am
Those are
really
the
bad.
good
I'm really bad at
recipe.
writing. I'm not good at the. I feel like I'm like dyslexic or something with the eyes. I can't get like
What the fuck
symbols.
is dyslexic?
Okay, so like the letters, like the symbols, they look kind of like I get them flipped around in my brain sometimes. Like it's like they look at they
Oh,
look
you're
kind of the same.
stupid. Okay, it's okay. Some people are stupid. You can always get help from other people.
Okay, bye-bye.
Nothing.
You okay?
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm sorry, Maklo, not mean to laugh.
They got a loose floorboard there.
Very graceful recovery.
I'm never being nice to that bird ever again.
She is much nicer. I don't think she. I don't even understand what you said. What?
It's apparently I'm stupid. That's the issue, apparently.
When you
You wanted tea. We have jasmine, lavender, peppermint, chamomile, and black.
I'll do jasmine.
Alright.
Please and thank you.
Trust me.
Alright. You said you had coffee. Is it okay if I clean this out?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, sure.
You as well.
Oh, okay.
I not know the extent of your knowledge, but I think it's good to be nice and smart.
The first part, moose. Pretty much the only name I could call my
Yeah, I know. I just like You're right. Objectively, you are right. You are correct, and that's what I try to be. I try to be nice.
I think it matter more.
I think I just need more coffee, or caffeine, or jasmine, or whatever.
We could get you some official documents from the UN.
You guys, okay, so you guys come along.
Good morning.
Good morning. What can we get you?
Morning, Maklo. Morning, Rashida. I would like coffee.
Coffee. Okay.
To get here, but
Right. Regular or slime folk?
Here is your cup back, my dear. I'm
Thank
going to
you.
go find that party. I've got a letter to give her.
To paraphrase an old saying,
What do you say? Regular or
Slime folk. It is apparently stronger.
give me slime folk?
Slime folk. Strong.
Run into any, battle along the way? Like, had to get out of the way out of some very angry wolfmen and
It's quite expensive, so it is a teller.
I've seen a lot of animals. I've seen some
How much?
Eight.
that have been completely burned down. I don't know why. Maybe they had that house fire. That's very unfortunate.
And
And
it's
the
not
people
the
running
house fire. That was most likely a product of war.
Yeah, no,
Put it in my
you'd be
tab.
lucky if you
I
got
will
here without
it tomorrow.
you got here without
Tab.
seeing much
That's fine.
bloodshed at combat.
And you'll see
Yeah,
it's
you're-
very thick. It's like almost molasses. It's
Well,
like a really strong cafecito.
We will remember.
It's a coffee smoothie.
Look at him. He knows more about this stuff than I do.
We need a little bit less
Turning a
water
mug.
so it gets stronger.
About the thing you talked about. It doesn't
Well,
more than
Hey, Professor.
She never left her home.
Yes. Good morning, Doctor.
Like a few months
Good
ago.
morning.
Come, you know more about that than I do.
Ugh.
How was morning?
Sorry.
It okay.
Noble?
I'm not sure.
you missed.
Michael.
Ah!
We're going
Ah!
to Musso thinks his English lessons. He's doing remarkably well.
Hands of some Taylor. You got a
Unfortunately,
tip.
picking up my New York habit for swearing.
This is not tip, this is teller.
That's what they call when they give extra for good service. It goes directly to the people who are working.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure fuck is about to become a verbal pause and outro when they learn.
Why give me?
There you go.
Because you've been working.
You can do much better.
But you also work. What's yours?
Reminds me of home.
It's here. It's a little swimming slightly.
I feel like if I can at least
Me
get
too,
someone
Vina got
to
some too.
shout that they're
Is that where I
working
put it?
here at some stage, I will be able to die happy.
And then, no, not yours. That's yours, Maklo. You can put in a pocket.
I do. I have pocket.
I'm not planning on it anytime soon. We'll see how it goes.
I just.
That's where it's only go.
Stuff is really strong. You were right.
Oh, did you try the local coffee?
It's
I
slime.
don't really have pockets, so I kind of have to.
Almost as
Oh, it'll keep a spoon up.
Of the battles or the fighting
Yeah, you can keep a spoon up in it. It's pretty good.
in the Civil War?
I was
When you
able
were
to.
traveling with her.
Yes. We were able to
Oh,
skirt around the battlefield
speaking of
so we
which,
could keep her
I
away
got
from
you
fighting.
that thing we were talking about.
How close were they? Were they getting closer?
Pulls out a cassette.
I'm gonna.
Oh,
McLean.
oh, thank you so much.
A small metal box?
Yeah, that'll be good for background tabber music. You see on the front of it, it says Studio Ghibli Piano.
Oh.
Okay.
Give it a listen.
I
See
have no
if
idea what
it's
this
your
is,
vibe
but-
for.
Wasn't here.
They're a group of people who specialize in telling
The ruins of Callus?
sort of stories of young people going on journeys and making discoveries about themselves along the way. So, but they have very beautiful music often. So this is someone interpreting that music through an instrument we call a piano. It's a keyboard, 88 keys typically.
have one.
Do they open
entrance
doors?
into
Like,
this valley, and we have it very closely guarded, so if you do
What
not
pianos?
take that
Yeah, the keys on this piano, you say.
over the mountains, then that's
Oh no, it's literally like we call it a keyboard where you have to like press the key and it makes a note, and there's 88 of them across the length of the board. So you press each key to play a note.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a whole other
that
avenue.
sounds. That's a lot to keep track of, isn't it?
People can play
That's
keys.
Well, you often don't really
so
go
much
above a certain number of octaves. It's usually so many above or below. The ones that are
Yes.
really deep or really high are often too
She's
deep or
a
too high
Penya
for
Pet
practical
Wyvern.
use, but they're there
Oh no
to finish out the octaves.
No. She,
if you will.
if you,
So they're
the
organized in
second
groups
that you
of,
had gotten
8
close,
notes,
you would
and
have
then there's
been
flats
nipping
and
and biting
sharps.
at you.
No, I couldn't reach.
So
I could
there's
not
like
reach.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
All right.
So it's like a little bit half off, down tonally.
So when you go patrolling on the outskirts of the town, like towards the
Bear stairs.
the mountains, towards the forest, yeah, the bear stairs.
Yes,
Is that towards the west, the
Yes,
western
that is
path, or is that
absolutely a
towards the
piano.
cantons?
I think
So
it
this is
is
more,
in the
modern music.
northwest, like both, but like
If we
in
could get one
between.
through, that would be something, is
Or
there?
maybe more
Quite
more
large.
west.
Because
larger than
they
the size
just
of that
told me
table
that
with
they
its
were
chair. They
able
tend
to
be
come in through the
sizable
valley through the
and heavy.
cantons,
Hmm.
over the mountains, and so they were able to bypass
Specifically from
all of the
Cornwall.
all of the fighting.
That would be in that direction. The forest, I think, is in that direction.
Yeah.
This would be great.
That's what I
Yeah,
did around
she-
over there.
Well,
Right
yeah.
give it a listen, see if it's appropriate for your background.
So they went over the mountains instead of through the valley.
So I thought that
It
might be
is
ideal.
technically
If they were able to get over the mountains, then.
Atmosphere, but not distract them from their own conversation.
If they were able to get over the mountains, what is stopping
Thank you very much, Professor.
the other people from going over the mountains too? We have to.
Perhaps that they're not
But
like
the other
him.
people. What are the other people? Like what?
It is true. It would be much harder to move a fighting force over the mountains than it is two people relatively unburdened.
Probably.
Ask the Romans how that went with that assumption.
Oh.
And here is so many
Well, I mean,
friends.
with the
What?
Romans, I
They got the
assume
elephant
it didn't
over-
go good.
The
got an
Carthaginians
elephant over the
they
Himalayas.
brought an entire army and 45 elephants over the Alps from Africa via Spain. So it's doable.
Noted.
This
How
is
long did
making
it
me terribly confusing, Ludwig.
Well, remember, they were moving at the speed of walking
want
armies
to
with
ask.
large
Elephants.
animals. So I think it was
Those
about
They
a
were
year.
moving at
puncture
the
wounds
speed
you
of
have.
elephants.
How soon did you get them?
They were moving at the speed of angry elephants that were
A little less
trying
than a
to
year ago.
cause harm.
Well, less than that is
Right.
less than.
Apologies, miss. An
This is
elephant is an
a complaint.
I
extremely
see.
large animal. Picture something that's bigger than Miss Geo.
Also like a bear.
Dire bear.
Something about
They're
take
as
a
large as
bear
dire
and make it
bears.
about 4-ish times
I
larger.
changed the
and
sign,
give it a
so we shouldn't be getting anyone new.
we call it
So
a
we can just
trunk, but
close up
essentially
once,
it's a
they're all
boneless
done.
arm out of the front of its face.
You have
that
any
it can use
plans
to
for
manipulate
today?
Things in large tusks.
Oh.
Not at the moment.
No fingers.
Mammoth.
Oh.
I'm just going to practice otherwise.
Well, yes, if you have mammoths, exactly like a mammoth.
Do you?
Just less, no hair.
Oh,
Hairless
Not really.
mammoth. Yeah.
What is headless? It's an ankle nudist?
Did you want to go for a walk?
Technically, yes.
Oh, okay. Not hug.
You beat me to it.
Let us take a moment to say that.
I was
Sorry.
Can
I
we
was
just take a
going to
moment
ask you.
biologically to acknowledge that mammoths are not only
I'll
understandable
forget. I didn't see it.
but
I didn't
still
see it.
extant?
Don't give me false pride.
What are the odds of that?
I want to see. I want to
I'm
see.
sorry.
I want to see a mammoth right now.
I,
It
I
okay,
want
'cause of
samples
you.
of a mammoth. We need.
They're not in the forest.
Does that mean you
We've
can-
looked all over.
does that mean
If
you can
we-
do that
if
whole
there was
thing
a,
of, like-
a mammoth in here?
Had it been anyone else, I would rip off their hands.
Closer to the tundras.
Back in our world.
Well, I mean, if you did it that way, I mean,
Their entire
I
hands.
would be able to speak better to it, but I think you'd have to actually basically do an embryo thing and then keep crossbreeding it back to get more mammoth-like traits every generation. It would take so long. It would literally be faster to say, let's just tranquilize some mammoths here. And
You wouldn't actually rip off their hands, would you?
It would be easier to go and bring mammoths
Maybe
back.
before.
Though they went away for a reason, I'm not
Many
sure
moon
it's a good
cycles
idea
ago.
to bring mammoths back.
Probably.
Right.
Well, they only evolved
Not
because they
now.
were surviving in the Ice Age. They needed that fur. Once the
I guess it
they
also depends
also
on the
were-
person too.
They were also tasty.
If someone were to harm you, I would then remove their hand.
When you find bones that have been butchered, it's pretty safe to say people don't butcher things that taste bad.
They are quite tasty.
There, see?
There we go.
Thank you.
You don't have to worry about that.
I have a suspicion, given the relative size.
That's it.
Here's a question, sir. How dangerous is hunting a mammoth considered to be?
Do you know into the forest of me? I find weird animals
If you
and
have
I'm
a
gonna
good
eat.
hunting party, it's not too dangerous.
Are you going to go into the forest? I want to go with you.
Either go into forest and find the weird
How
animals.
much
and
does
I'm
a good
gonna
hunting
eat.
party cost
We're
to
going to the
secure a
forest.
mammoth to bring back as
Oh, we
food?
going to the forest.
Putting on my jacket.
Wait, you going to the forest?
Under the forest. You can't stop me.
Don't forget.
Please. Oh, I understand. That makes sense. Please don't bring back a mammoth on top of the assault lizard. I don't know if my heart can take it.
What's a mammoth?
We don't need any more
We're
megafauna.
lucky I almost did. I almost brought in a dire bear cub.
I bought a dead dire
I need
bear.
another
Was
cigarette.
there. Maklo was there.
I
Actually, I
was.
think Maklo, you killed the you killed his.
No, Don,
Yeah.
that was a normal bear we dealt with.
Odd.
I'm having a cigarette.
And I would have had trouble with that bear.
All right, if you're going out looking for a mammoth, I'm coming with you. I missed this first.
What's
thing.
a
I'm getting
mammoth?
pictures of this next one.
Oh, yeah. Little baby, go in the
Okay,
forest.
hold
You
on,
should
I-
find the
Do you know what a mammoth
and
is?
get this Saturday done, okay?
Mammoth?
Yeah, they talk about mammoth.
I don't like the idea of you going into the forest without me.
Oh, no, no, fine. There is one friend and two friends
I've
and
never
me.
heard that before.
That'll be fine.
Yeah. What is a mammoth? No one
I
say.
mean,
Keep you safe.
we definitely would want to bring someone.
You would never
This
have
is
seen a mammoth, have you?
this
You've
is
never
not
have gone
weapon.
to the tundra, right?
What's a
No.
tundra?
If we're going, we should probably bring
A
someone
big
who's,
landscape
a
full of
hunter
snow,
or
and it's
someone who
always
can fight
snowing.
with us. It's,
Always snowing.
Oh.
It's all ice.
Trouble is a way of
It's
finding folks
super
in the
cold. It's
forest.
way in the south.
Oh, we should
Hmm.
have taken the,
Much more south than us.
My friend's friends
Um,
with me. He said he'd go out and step
Imagine
on his son.
an animal as big as a male dire bear with large ears
Well, I mean, hey,
and
if you know anyone who might be
how
willing to
did
help,
he put it?
the more the
A
merrier, right?
boneless arm for a nose, but with no
We're
fingers.
gonna have to look for him to look
So
for
it
everything
just
else.
moves around and it starts grabbing.
Perfect.
Sounds like a mythical
And it has
creature.
long tusks.
We got it, Ludwig.
No,
The
not
fur is
mythical.
like this as
Apparently,
well.
if he's and it has fur, very very thick fur to survive in the weather.
Huh.
Very warm.
Huh.
Yeah, that's why he never wears a shirt.
I never heard of an animal like that.
I don't wear a shirt because it hurts my burns.
We're going into the woods. Do you want to come with us?
Do you need extra? Actually,
He's accompanying her, and I'm accompanying her. So she wants to go into the woods and
I
go look for
have
animals.
other
so.
plans actually.
Okay, I see. I see.
All right,
how
we
it
won't
is.
keep you.
What?
All right. All right. Fine. Have fun.
Why are you acting like a bashful
Have fun, you
teenager?
two.
What's a teenager?
Adolescent.
Adolescent.
Youngling.
What's so bashful?
Shy.
I'm not shy.
If he was shy, he would probably wear shoes.
I stand
You're
up to.
doing this thing with your fingers.
I just felt bad for not coming along. Is all.
Mammoth hunt.
Ooh, ooh.
Ooh.
Did you want to?
What? Why you make owl noises?
What about the doll noise?
What?
She's mocking you.
I still not understand what she's saying.
I don't know.
then yes, I am sure.
All right then. Here. Here we go.
Oh. Oh, that is stuck to the table. Okay. I'm just checking if these are stuck to the table or not. You went to go collect the rock.
Just in case, right?
Kept it after all these moon cycles.
I said before, why wouldn't I?
It's just something I appreciate a lot.
And so do I. Oh. We're just closing up.
Oh, that's fine.
How are you doing, Miss Koyuki?
I'm doing alright, I suppose. A little bit worried at first. There's been a difficult conversation with our servant.
Something happened?
Just bad memories, that's all.
I understand.
But what about you two? How's your day been?
Lock up, ma'am. I'm present.
Yes, please.
Oh.
Lock.
You got it.
Here, come here, one.
What? Oh, okay.
No.
Yeah, day's been peaceful. Though, I heard it might not be like that maybe in a week, or moon cycle.
We will see. But we should try to be optimistic about it, right?
Happy say that the Oracle coming here treated her well upon greeting, so maybe not.
Perhaps that's a good sign.
Boris has told me that there are good and bad ones. Maybe we just experience the bad one, is all.
Perhaps.
Do you plan on
There are
meeting
good
them?
oracles and bad oracles. Of course. It's my duty.
Are you sure? I only worry that if this may be some association with the previous venerator.
Well, oracles are not venerators.
But they are the right hand, apparently, is what I hear. I'm not telling you to stay away. I'm only concerned for you.
I would certainly be more suspicious if I did. I'll be fine. Besides, like I said, there are good oracles and there are bad ones. It all depends on who they follow. Just like how there are good Maklos and bad Maklos.
What?
My tribe. Shimin, I believe.
But now you are Tribe Valley, correct?
Yes.
I do hope so.
Sworn knight.
I'm glad to see.
I still have to get my armor from Gio. Is she here today?
Is Julie? I recall some others asking for Geo, but I don't believe that Geo is. Perhaps you'll have to wait to have
Excuse me.
She might be busy off the mines.
Has anybody here seen the mayor recently? There's an ambassador from the United Nations looking for them.
No.
No,
Not yet.
but I suppose I could take her place. Where's the ambassador?
I do not believe that you are the mayor.
She is assistant.
No, but I am the mayor's assistant. Yes. So I'm basically the mayor, but the mayor is not around.
Unaware. And she is down the stairs and just around the alley.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Miss Bella.
Hello.
May I bounce you?
What are we coming down for? We came here for a reason. We had to get something. Ours isn't here, so.
Is there something that you require assistance with?
Nah, a bunch of people from the other side needed to come here for some reason. I just don't remember. Oh, the EOD percent, whatever that means.
What?
EOD? Oh, Mr. Lee.
Deodorant?
He was walking with Miss Rena earlier. I saw him come around the corner.
Is this one of the new smells? Actually, wait, I can track this.
Right, he showed up last week.
Oh. The new Metal Guardians.
Did something happen?
No, I just don't know them.
Oh. Right. Didn't get to talk to them much either. They seemed nice, at least.
They didn't hurt you or call you anything bad, did they?
What? No.
Good. Where did you want to go?
Oh. I didn't really think that far ahead. I haven't really been out many places besides the shrine.
Shrine. Have you ever been to the unbase?
Oh, the base itself? Yes. Just once or twice.
Okay. That. Maybe not that one then. We can go to that lake. The one where we skip rocks on.
Sure.
Okay, let's go.
He is up top. Wait here.
Is he?
Forgive me for not making ambassador to our side.
Alright, well, I'm gonna leave it the building there, otherwise I can't at him. Okay.
Whereas, let's go other way. Let's go other way.
Okay.
Discover where they are. Now we just discovered another. Thank you very much.
This way.
Which?
For your contribution.
Okay. Looking like it's coming along well.
Yes.
I feel like we're sneaking around.
It's just the new people. I'm not acquainted.
Right.
It-
Yeah, but the game parlor isn't open yet. Yes, I know. I just want to play games.
Oh.
Games?
I wonder where Mr. Rowan went. He seemed to be in a good mood this morning.
Good morrow, Christy. What are you carrying?
Oh, just some ball ball bearings.
Ball what?
A lot of them.
Carry
They're like little round marbles.
Oh, well.
If you know what marbles are.
Oh.
You know, Ewan's
isn't
not
that a
stepdad.
tricky situation?
He's the dad who stepped
They're
up.
very slippery if you step on them. So don't step on them or eat
Oh,
them.
no stepping on them, no.
Oh?
What is doing animal sound? Wonderful.
I just realized that I don't know much of of Valis.
Pardon me, excuse me.
Okay, we go.
Initiative, take the initiative.
Sure you get. Oh, you get stuck.
So, what are you hoping to...
Oh, hey, Misaki.
Have you seen Captain Varus?
No. I haven't. Not for a while. I will let him know we're looking for him if I see him.
Yes. Tell him it's important because the UN ambassador would like to meet him.
Ah, I see. Okay,
Thank you.
of course.
Well, here's hoping we find things and nothing finds us.
Also,
Huh?
she'll pull out a red crown.
What is it?
Apparently, alright, she'll pull out a red crown. Apparently, the UN Marines, as they call them, write with these and eat with these. And eat these. I don't completely understand.
Like a dye?
I don't know. Like I said, they said it's wax.
It looked tasty. It read.
They said don't eat it, but they also told me nothing bad would happen if you do. Would you like to try it? And I don't know. I've been hesitant of doing it myself.
Sure, I
It
will.
seems strange to eat wax.
I will take half.
I would
just
think
think it tastes
wax wouldn't be
horrible.
good. Why would they eat that?
I not
don't
know.
know.
I not know how to explain it. It's so overbearing and dries up my mouth.
They said it was like a custom, I think, for them to do it.
What? Why?
And it's
They have very odd customs on the other side.
yes, they do.
Emergency rations, maybe. Maybe it helped them in very dire situation.
Maybe.
Maybe. Let me get to that.
I'm going up the mirror. I'll be back.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. I think I have to go now as well. If that's the case. Thank you for
See you
trying that
later.
for me.
Of course.
Also, can you also do me a small favor? If you see Wolfgang, don't tell him that you tried the crayon.
Okay.
He said I would. He said I would get in trouble if I gave the crayon to anybody else.
But you're not getting in trouble with me,
I
so
don't know.
does it matter?
Yeah, just get that part on the down low.
Okay.
Thank you. You both are the best.
I am the best.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, the best at what? Huh.
Maybe just the best.
The best at being the best? That sounds weird.
Maybe a little bit.
To the lake?
Yeah. This now we're still far out.
Hold on. That reminds me. What?
Are you okay?
I think so. I don't know what happened there. I was just trying to get a sword and I think a god attacked me. Anyway, I just need to carry this for my tribesmen.
Oh.
I did not, I was unable to make a proper gravestone for him. It keeps getting knocked over, so every now and then I will put a new wooden sword for him.
All right.
He's buried by the lake, that's why.
I'm glad there hasn't been too much snow yet.
Same. I suppose we both don't like snow then.
I guess so, for different reasons.
Do you like summer better then?
I think I like spring best.
Oh no,
Gotcha.
at that point, we're gonna make sure that that
Good
thing has at
Mo.
least 3 locks, and at least another fence.
Good Mo.
Good morning.
Good day.
Hey, good morning. Alright. I'm gonna head back up to base, I think.
They seem rather close.
Yeah.
Huh.
That's nice.
They show good affection for friend.
Right.
Wait, no. Is this the same thing that they tell me about? There are signs.
Signs?
Yeah. Seal tell me that there are certain signs about signifying if people are mates.
Oh. Yes, I guess there would be.
They are still close. Is that the only way sign to show if people are mates?
But no, well, it might depend on the custom. In Elisat, people would, well, there would be certain people that would wear their hair a certain way. whether they were married or not. What else? Sometimes they used rings. That was harder to tell, though.
I see.
And then there's just the usual, I guess, affection.
Affection?
And like hugging and kissing.
Like what we do.
Yes. Yes.
Do you need to wear your hair in a certain way then, or us have rings then?
Oh no, that's just for certain customs. Plus, I don't. Well, I guess I technically could change my hair, but maybe not too much. It got harder.
Ah, there's merengue. Merengue.
Oh.
Merengue. That sounds really weird for some reason.
But shit like that just makes me laugh.
Mayor.
Hey, Maklo.
I was supposed to tell you someone was looking for you. Who was it?
Yeah, the diplomat person. I told them I
Yes.
was at the base. They should eventually find me, I guess.
They are at Valis.
Because I am... Did they just say fuck it and not come? Okay, I'll just walk that way then. Alright. Thank you.
Of course.
Oh, also, by the way, Maklo, about the guests that will be showing up to next week, I would really appreciate if you absolutely did do the thing that you want to do. Like, I would really appreciate that.
What?
Okay.
Also, if for some reason I'm not around and any of them are looking for me and I'm not in town, I'll probably be over at the shrine. So just tell them that if you see them.
Okay.
What's the thing you want to do?
Okay. I will tell you when we sit down.
Okay.
I was holding that in for a while. It's like when you don't want to fight on a date.
I remember. May you be with the celestial beings and taking a flight with the dragon's wings. passing on like a flame, only to fuel the dragon's breath. Join your brethren and be at peace. Know that you have ascended beyond, even if not a dragon. Are you okay with getting closer to water, or does it make you nervous?
It can be a bit scary, but it's alright if you're here.
I will hold on to you. Come. We will just be near. This okay? Or no? Huh. I've seen you do this before.
It's been a long time.
Is it? Are you able to hold yourself together if I hold you?
No, yes,
Okay. This is the flattest land then. Right at the mouth of the water. Sit. Say if Maklo hold you.
Oh. Right. Thank you.
Of course.
Sorry. I can't hold it that long anymore.
Then, what did you do if it's too hard?
I wanted to try at least. I thought maybe it'd have gotten better. Sorry. Come on, stay.
It okay?
Are you sure?
We can keep trying as much as you like.
Maklo.
Especially if it means I can be this close to you.
It's nice.
As long as you don't mind if I stand in your goop.
That goop.
Goo? Slime? I'm not sure which one sounds best. And you? Maybe that wasn't correct. Yes, correct way to say.
Yeah.
As long as you don't mind
That
if,
would just be my slime.
as long as you don't mind that I am in the slime, your slime.
Yeah. It's alright.
Does it feel weird?
It's it's different. I don't know if I'd say weird. It's a different feeling than the rock is doesn't change, it doesn't move at all, but
as long as it's not bad for you.
No, it's not bad. As long as my core's okay, it's okay.
What is your core?
At the moment, you're move it around a bit. This is all really new. Not bad, just new.
Yeah. You are my first mate after all.
Mine too.
Wait, really?
Yes.
I not mean anything by.
Is that weird?
No, I just thought, cause Rose is so nice and kind and caring and really good at singing and able to do a lot of things and make does stuff that I think a mate would appreciate the littler things that you do, and also good at singing and very pretty and just
Thank you.
and wanting a lot of reason to just protect from just standing there, and the way you look and the little noises you make, like that one, and how small you are, and should. Sorry, I just, there was a lot to appreciate with Rose, and
I'm grateful. I think you're really nice too. You're strong and you do a lot for people. And you always find a new way to help. I'm glad I met you.
I am too.
I don't feel as afraid when I'm with you.
I'm afraid. Because I always feel like I have to do things to try and impress you, to make you think that I am strong, to be this suitable mate for you. And I want to live up to those, if it means keeping you.
You don't have to keep doing things to impress me. You already do. I like you for you.
Your kisses are also sweet like you. That's another thing I like.
I don't have any control over. Well, maybe all the slime folk style coffee. It has a lot of sugar in it, so.
Whatever it is, I like it a lot.
This is nice.
It is. Would you believe me if I said that I've been trying to have a moment like this with you even before we became together?
What? Really?
Very much. I wasn't sure if about this feeling for you, but I knew it was there. It was only until that moment where you said love that I understood now.
I wasn't sure back when you overheard us talking and you didn't know what it meant, and I was worried that
Wait. What you mean by that? You used the word love back then.
Oh, it was mostly, Vina and I were talking about, their culture and I liked you, but I wasn't, I was afraid of,
That was several moon cycles ago.
Yes, I know.
You knew?
I didn't know for sure, but the feelings had started, so. But I didn't want to rush you, and I didn't want to. If I had the wrong idea, I didn't want to. It's good to take things like that slow, especially when there's a whole different culture thing, and like I said, I wasn't sure if you were still very focused on your tribe, and I didn't want to get in the way of that.
True, yeah. I think I was still focused on them after especially hearing that they've perished.
That's understandable.
At
least as best as I can understand it.
It is partially, I think, the reason how we started this bond. Unfortunate circumstances, but it bring us together.
It did. It's good to know there's always some sort of light in the darkness, right?
Then you must be the sun. I mean it.
You're...
The sun lights up people's days.
And I guess I can see a sun right here too.
Well, that's only natural. I am a male after all.
Was that a... You're ridiculous.
I thought I was incorrigible.
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 Well, that's not... I guess that's not exactly true.
What you mean?
Well, at least from what I learned, incorrigible means you never really change. But... oh, there's some things that stay the same, but you've come a long way. And you keep finding new things. That doesn't exactly fit, does it?
I suppose so. Never would I have imagined I would want a slime folk for a mate. But I changed, as you said. And if it's anything, you say you had those feelings but were unsure of them. When I approached about the fall in love thing, at least from the start, Maklo thought you were very beautiful. Even when you lifted Maklo up on to the bed, well, when I was injured.
Really?
So, as I was being
That's a little surprising.
as I was being carried onto the bedroll, I was like, this person carried me. What are they doing? Oh, they're beautiful, but what are they doing? And then I proceeded to kick that person in the face.
Yes, you did.
Do you
But you were...
do you forgive me for that?
You were scared and things happened fast. Of course I do. You more than made up for it.
Do you know why I kicked you exactly? Why did I kick you?
I don't know, and something like that. It was a while back.
Where? Right here?
Something like that.
Okay. I heard that spell makes it better.
I think it did.
Good. Long overdue apology.
I thought this was the apology.
No, that was a gift. Well, it was an apology, but it was... Truthfully, I just wanted an excuse.
It was a good excuse. Thank you.
For what?
Being there for me.
Like right now? Or... 'cause I always will?
Yes.
That's not correct. What? Mayhaps?
Both.
Both. Oh.
Mayhaps.
Okay. Both. Why you say yes then?
Because yes was the answer to both.
Oh. I suppose that's an acceptable answer. I'll answer like that from now on if both is the answer. I'm surprised the water doesn't scare you. Have you forgotten all about it?
I was focusing on your eyes instead. helps a lot. Mm.
You can be bold sometimes, you know that?
Hmm? What?
You do you do some things that catches me off guard and by surprise. Usually by tradition, it's the male's job to court the lady and make efforts to impress them, like in nature. But and
Is that a thing in nature? I didn't know.
yes, certain birds do.
Because I haven't really been out in nature a lot.
Certain birds do mating rituals where they dance, and then I heard certain animals collect rocks for a nest to impress the female, and certain.
Oh, is that what this is?
What? No, it was an apology and gift and way for you to protect yourself, because I noticed you didn't have a weapon, so I wanted to give you one of my tribe's weapons so you could better protect yourself. I wanted to, in a way, protect you, so.
It's all been very thoughtful of you. I'm really glad.
I'm glad you like it then, even if not much.
It's plenty.
Oh, what did you end up doing with Picture? Did you make that into a weapon as well?
What?
The picture Sio gave us. Or you.
Oh, it's not a weapon. No, it's I put it up in my room, and so I can look at it.
Why?
Because then I can see us together when we're not.
I think I get it. But I suppose I can't always be there.
You're very busy after all.
Yes, that is correct. Do you dislike that?
No, I know. I know there's a lot you need to do, and a lot you're very good at. And I want to encourage you.
You are very good to Maklo.
Maklo's very good to me.
Am I? I suppose I can see it.
You suppose?
Yeah, it just feels like you do more for me than I do for you.
I don't know why that would be. You do a lot.
But you do more.
Well, I can't do as much for everyone as you can do. So I can at least do a little bit more for you.
You are strongest at heart. I'm glad that heart
I
is
can
full
try at
of
least.
I'm glad I claimed you as my mate when I did. I really was afraid someone else would.
I don't think so.
I think so. Again, there are a lot of good things about Rashida. I thought that if I could see them, anybody could. They are very prevalent.
Well, as long as you think so. That's what matters to me. Hopefully I can help you stay warm like this.
Very.
This helps a lot, you know?
How so?
I'm getting to forget for a little while about all the things that could go wrong later. Maybe they are good, but knowing oracles are coming still terrifies me.
Rose. Just say the word, and I will do what I can that they not enter the crystal heart. My soul and body as a knight might be for Valis, but above all else, my heart is for you. That trumps my knighthood. I meant it when I said I want to be devoted and loyal to you.
Thank you. It's scary, but I also know that depending on what happens, it could make things worse, though.
Then you will decide to be strong.
Just don't want what happened to happen again.
So, the
I'm trying.
Go on.
Just trying to be strong. I don't know what the right answer is. But at least from everything I've heard, neither do they. Even though that's always been what they're supposed to be able to do. If what I've heard is true, then either they'll give us a lie or they'll... I don't know what. I know that at least the ones that came to us couldn't see. Or at least not truthfully.
Yeah. Okay, I'll eat later. Thank you.
The ones that came to you. Do you mean before?
At least the ones the Inquisition was on behalf of. I never saw them myself, though.
I wish there was a way to tell if they were a fraud or not. A way to take away what is definitively magic. Their magic. And show them that they truly cannot wield it. If we had something like that, have a ploy for them to use it, and then use that sort of magic that takes away theirs, and that might show that they truly cannot see.
Magic that takes away theirs.
I'm unsure if there's possible like that. I just know that magic has been taken from this world slowly and has disappeared. So maybe there's something like that that exists. Magic was very prevalent before our time. And now it's going away. So, again, if there's reason for that, if we can harness something like that, then maybe we can show them that they are not true seers. It's a...
That's dangerous, though. That it's already, there are things that
What you mean?
Can I share a secret with you?
Let's keep quiet.
I still don't know much of anything about it, but I'm trying to learn about magic. At least what I can. I thought that if I couldn't really do much of anything to help the town, then maybe there was something there that I could do. Like I said, I still don't know much of anything, but maybe if I got a teacher, maybe there was some sort of healing I could do, or something I could learn that could help. But I'm learning a lot more than I expected, and I don't know what to make of it all yet. But it's dangerous. There are things that have been found that apparently the Oracle's been trying to cover up for a long time. Don't exactly know what it means, but I'm afraid if they find it while they're here, what they'll do.
It can't be that dangerous.
If the Oracles are willing to cover it up for a very long time, then maybe. If they were willing to do what they did to Alice, nobody seems to know quite yet. They're like relics. They've been studying them. One of them can apparently take in lesser magic. Like, make it disappear into it, drawing it out of people.
How do you know this?
Wait. I kind of got pulled in to see it because I've been learning. I still don't know what exactly they all do or why they've been hidden. It's all very confusing, but some of the others seem to think that if they can find out, maybe they can figure out what happened and why it's so dangerous. But it's also new to me. I don't really understand much of it at all.
How do you know it takes away lesser magic? Do you know if it could take away oracle magic?
I don't know. I just saw someone try lesser magic. They said so. Mr. Kane said he used to have greater, but he said it's gone. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have.
No.
He said I shouldn't tell people that.
He was the one.
What?
I'll get to that when you're done. Please go on. It is partially what Renge was talking about.
He agreed to teach me. He heard about what happened, and he said that he's been fighting against what the other oracles have been doing. That they've been lying, that they can't see anymore, and that's why all this is happening.
They are afraid.
If it's true, then they don't have the power that they used to, and if people knew that, then
They would no longer be in power. But isn't that better? A future we cannot see. A future that we can craft and forge and make. One that has infinite possibilities because we do not know the future itself and we do not rely on the magics. It could be anything. Our future can be anything because we do not know. Because we have nothing. Nothing can become anything.
you're very eloquent when you want to be. Did you know that?
It is. I feel like Zaryu is rubbing off on me. I do not believe if it is the age of the oracles that should die. Voice told me that there are good oracles, but I do not think we have the right or the power to shape and change the future. Instead, I think that we should use oracles for the purpose of straying away from that future. Knowing that there's a certain right path and choosing to veer away from it regardless of knowing that it'll grant us what we want. Because what we want isn't what other people want. That's just tyranny. That is what I believe how we got into this war in the first place. Because their wants trumped others.
And what they used to have was not at their disposal anymore. They had to make it up and hope that it would help.
But they still have power. They use venerators and people's lives and people's trust against them because they still have that belief in power. That is corrupt.
That's why I'm trying to... I have to learn, because things are going to happen when I don't know anything. I might as well at least Try to have something I can do. At least have a reason.
I believe you have the most important role, even without it. As I said before, when there are times when it is truly dark, you're able to lift the spirits with your songs. Maybe it not be prevalent or in use now, but I believe in our time of most dire and greatest need, that is when you will shine through. I cannot do anything when that moment hits, when we are starting to lose hope.
I don't believe that.
Your love for this town infected Maklo, infected me. That is why we are here now. I'll do everything to protect your smile.
I love you.
I love you greatly. You have told me now that I must tell you what I am delving into. 'Cause as my mate, you have a right to know. I am delving into the unsolved case of the dwarf that died upon my arrival. No one ever knew who killed him. And if that person is still within our walls, then we will never be safe, truly. So, I'm trying to find them. I don't know what I'll do when I find them, but I will find them. I asked Renge, Mayor Renge, if there's anything that I could possibly use, any information that could point me in the right direction, then please give it to me. And she did. I was instructed to possibly ask Latea, Varus, Miko, or Mana relating to this for different reasons. And the reason why
You?
I have not asked them yet. Forgive my deception. Then, it was before, I believe, we became. It's kind of the reason why I wanted to work with you at the Crystal Heart. Because I knew that if I asked them to talk to me in the attic, they would be none the wiser. I'm sorry I deceived you. But, if it's anything, I have been enjoying my time there. Being close to you, working with you. It is something I intend.
Nice.
It is something I intend to hold true, even after all this. It is okay if you do not forgive me.
I understand. I kept the goods from you too, after all. Before.
Should we pledge it here then? No more. We tell each other everything. We trust, therefore staying loyal.
All right.
And
I do trust you.
And we help where we can.
That's all I've been trying to do, after all.
Then I'll be relying on you. That is.
I could say the same, but I already have been.
Then I must tell you what is the correlation between Cain, I think that's the name.
Yes.
In one of Kazlig's letter that he sent to Renge, I believe it was many moon cycles before he arrived to Valis. He spoke of walking, I think, confronting or talking with an oracle elf, an elder one. And Cain fits the description. It said that maybe
An elder?
Elder oracle elf. He looks rather old due to his eyes. I don't know. Do you know how old he is?
He's only in his early hundreds. 120 or so?
That sounds old to the dwarf, maybe.
We're dwarves longer lived?
I do not know. If what you say is true, then he might not be talking about him. But it's still worth a try. Elder Oracle Elf.
What did they talk about? There was an elder elf from a story that I heard from Mr. Kane, too.
I think they were talking about that. They were talking about a girl with him. Apparently a human. But for some reason, they referred to that human as a feline. Like a cat. I'm not sure who fits that description.
Catkin?
Yes, but we know. We do.
Did they have a name?
Not in the letter. They did not.
That's familiar to the story.
They did say that. I believe it's that catkin, or the elf or the catkin in this question. Was congratulated by the dwarf for making a shop and making it world famous. I don't know what that means. But Kane knows.
Maybe. It's a coincidence. It's how we learned about, the relics. Mr. Kane found an old story from Oracle Archives. He took it with him about an elder elf oracle and the catkin follower apprentice, maybe?
Yes.
And how they found these 3 relics. And now they found the 3 relics around here. The same exact ones from the story, at least I think so. The descriptions match.
But Casley talked about it like he met them. How old is this dwarf? If it's a story, then it might have faded into the myth and legend of the age of myth and legend. But in the letter, he talked about it like
it wasn't. It was a travel log from an oracle.
Travel log.
Maybe 300 or so years ago.
How many?
It was around 300, give or take. I can't remember the exacts. I had to translate it.
That weird. Why would he mention a story 300 years ago to Renge? And talk about it as if he met this person. This was, again, moon cycles before coming to Valis. That's so weird.
Dwarves are pretty long-lived too, and so are elves, so... Maybe they did meet. Maybe it was during the journey that I read about. If it brought him to this area.
But that...
We didn't know exactly where it was, but...
But that happened months ago. That happened many full moon cycles ago. 'Cause they were exchanging letters, was what Renge told me. It had to have been recent. Something's not adding up.
There are people that are hoping that maybe something will come from finding those relics. There's this... I only learned about them actually finding them because they brought the cube that matched it back. And they were saying that was what caused that rainbow effect that people were talking about last week.
Huh, I heard about that.
Mm-hmm.
I need...
They said that... He said that it... For a moment he felt oracle magic again. But it was brief and then it was gone. When he touched it.
I need to ask of you something. A big ask.
Mm-hmm.
Are you able to... If I cannot... Someone there?
No.
If you
Just making sure.
If you are able to talk with Kane, are you able to possibly gain me as an ally with him? If not, then sharing the information might be the best course of action. I do not wish to betray this, Kane, but if you can trust him, then that's saying something.
He's brash and I'm not sure if he's making all the right decisions and getting people to be on his side, but he really does seem to want to at least stop the oracles from overstepping. He doesn't want them doing what they've been doing and lying.
Then he is an ally.
I told him what happened and he got very angry. At least what happened to me.
Rightfully so.
He wants to help. At least, in the end, that's what he wants. Whether the methods will actually help or not, I don't know. I'm scared, and luckily they at least agreed to keep the relics away from each other. For a little while they were all in town, and I was afraid that if something happened, then it would hurt it. I'm still worried about that, but
you say...
I told him that at least they shouldn't keep any of them in town when the oracles show up. They're trying to... At least from the story, it was like they were trying to hide the fact that they existed. So it's something very important to them. Whether the ones that are coming know about it at all or not, I don't know.
Are you sure that one...
There's a lot of confusion.
...that you talk about, it can only take lesser magic and not oracle magic?
Mr. Kane said it might be hard to see what it does because he said the greater magic doesn't exist anymore.
But he felt it.
Very quickly when he touched the cube that they found. Even the professor saw it and said that it was unique. Like it couldn't have been created normally, it was too perfect. Feels like I'm 100 steps behind everyone else looking into this. I don't even know if I can do anything to help with it.
That makes both of us then. I don't know if I can make efforts to the war and make a difference. But we're both trying.
Yeah.
We will find our way.
Together.
It'll come to you someday. When you least expect it. Or maybe it'll be a budding thought. And you will know exactly what you need to do. I've kind of started to carve out what I think I should do. We've both seen Brendeview with his arrows, I believe. His bow and arrow.
Mm.
It seems like that elves are naturally scrawny. Huh? If it's getting dark, we can return to the tavern. Or do you maybe want to just be here for the rest? It okay if not?
Just a little bit longer, at least.
Okay.
Go on.
You've told me of how the elves have little to no warriors, or no protection at all. So, I thought if they come here, we can provide them, as well as arm them. Again, Brendevere has an arrow, so I believe they're only that strong to string a bow. But among these mountains, that is very, very valuable. Among these mountains, they create choke points, funnels for people to travel through. It is difficult to enter Valis without squeezing through. That is very, very strong for the archers. Having to just generally aim in a direction and hit somebody should invaders come. Again, if only for the use of protection, never to invade or overstep ourselves. I believe Brendevere and Latea both have the key to unite the elves. They are one of them, of course. But they also have the keys to unite the dwarves and wolves here. Brendevere has a medallion belonging to a wolfkin. Show that he is one of them and could possibly convince them. Latea has an obsidian dagger from a dwarf. A very valuable gift, even among the dwarves themselves, to show that she is among them and garners the respect of a dwarf. That's something that I think is easily overthought. I want to talk to them about possibly traveling outward to the elven lands and gaining their support and allegiance, and possibly even refugees to house them here.
You've been really hard at work, haven't you?
It's tiring. So, these moments are very precious to me.
I'm not going to take any of these for granted. Your eyes really are pretty, though.
Your whole face is pretty. What was that?
Oh, sorry, it's just a thing. What is it? What do they call it? A boop?
Huh. The Metal Guardians. Well, not the Metal Guardians. Seo did that to me once. I did not know why.
I honestly don't know why either, but it's fun.
Can I try?
Okay.
Okay, thank you. What?
Oh, wait. Okay, making sure.
Boop. Go on.
Hmm?
You were gonna say something.
Oh. No, I was just half expecting you to just put your hand inside my head and, you know, the whole...
I know.
I wanted to make sure I didn't...
I know I'm not good at mimicry like you slimes, but I try my best.
That's pretty good. Oh, I just realized with Santa asleep, I'm not sure if anyone else has the keys. I should probably open up before there's a mob outside.
What will be your excuse if they ask?
I didn't think that far ahead.
I can't wait to hear it then. Don't worry. I won't let you fall.
Thank you.
Good night, brethren. Huh. I haven't seen that cat in a while. Oh, wait, hold on.
Right.
There we go. It's hard to believe that we actually spent a whole day together.
Oh. We did, didn't we? I hope I didn't keep you from too many things you wanted to do otherwise.
This was very important.
I'm very burpy today.
Hey, Koval, can I ask a question?
Yeah, sure.
You came from Valis. How crowded is the bar right now? The tavern?
Pretty busy at the moment. Decent number of people there, I'd say.
Do you want?
Oh, they did open up. Okay, good.
Okay. That's good.
Yeah, no, they did. They're open.
Okay.
Take a day off?
Sort of. I didn't mean to, but I'm glad they managed to find the keys. The spare key.
It's okay to take a day off every once in a while.
Mm.
Saw you two heading out this morning. You have a good time?
Very.
Yes.
Good to hear. Oh, actually, did you see any of the other UN personnel while you were out and about that way? I need to get a hold of a couple of the other medical officers.
I have not.
Nobody, at least when you were coming back?
Not for a long time.
Okay, well, I appreciate it anyways. I will let you two get back. I won't keep you.
Have a good night.
Good night.
You too. I'll probably see you up at the tavern in a bit.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Damn it.
That's good.
He handed you the perfect excuse.
What? Oh.
There's slime babies all around town and people are adopting them.
Slime what? Oh, right. They've been around, I heard.
Oh. Yes.
Huh.
Maybe they've just gathered in town a lot and we haven't had as many in town recently.
Yeah, they've only been out in the wild. For some, I almost forgot about that. But yes, he handed you the perfect excuse. I wanted to see if you would come up with an excuse yourself and how nervous you would get trying to come up with it on the spot.
Oh. And now you're just being mean.
I'm sorry, it's just so cute when you get flustered. I can't help it.
Same thing said of you, you know.
Well, I don't think you do a very good job at teasing or bullying. You're a little too kind-hearted for it,
No, probably not.
but that's what I like about you. Although,
Well, thank you.
I am curious to see how good of an attempt you'll make at trying to tease me when I get flustered. So, try and give it your best shot
You're
every now.
challenging me.
Yes, I like a challenge. That is how we show strength.
That's a lot of pressure.
It's okay. I'm only the chieftain of a dying clan. So no pressure at all.
Oh, why'd you have to say that?
It's true.
Yes, but
By technicality, I am pretty sure it's what you would call nobles. Oh. And you also said something like, I believe a patron had to be a noble?
they don't have to be, but they usually are. Just because they're usually the ones with enough money to be able to support an artist for a long period of time.
How can a mate also be a patron? What if I support you?
It's not unheard of. In a way, you already do. You've been supporting me for a while now.
But it sounds like that they support you financially, through money.
Well, yes, but that's usually in the big cities where it's more of a well, it's more expensive, and I work at the cafe, so I don't really have to worry about just living off of my singing.
So the patrons give you money so that you could survive, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else they can give this money for? Like, other than your survival?
Well, usually it would be for, well, upkeep on instruments and, well, at least for ones that aren't us, usually it would be more fancy clothing that they would wear at balls and other important events.
Do you want any of that? Fancy clothing or instrument? Maybe a... I'm asking for a reason.
Well, we can't really wear the clothing. That's why I've just learned to mimic things that I've seen in windows and...
So, instrument.
I at least have a lute now. I used to, but it...
Is there any other instrument that you would like?
I'd only really focused on singing and the lute, though I'd started a lyre, but I didn't get very far with it.
A lyre?
There weren't a lot of people that were interested in just lyre music at the tavern.
Lyre?
It's like you hold it in your hand and there are a bunch of strings across it and you either pluck them or strum them. A lot more strings than a lute.
Oh, so it's more expensive.
It mostly would depend on what they made it out of.
Well,
Nobles liked seeing,
liars.
fancier things. Well,
Then it will help.
it doesn't. Well, I don't know if it'd help around here. We don't really have the same sort of standards that the big cities do. Well, that's a bad word.
Big city?
There's not a lot of noble.
What's a bad word? Big city?
No, standard. That implies. What I mean is, there isn't really the same culture in Valis as there is in a big city. It's very different here. Very, very, very different.
But if you want to get this instrument,
He pulls out a single sapphire.
Huh? What? Where did you get that? Huh?
What's his name? I don't know his name, actually. The one, you say Margarita give reach around.
Oh. I actually don't know his name either.
He gave me a handful of them. I not know what to do with them, so maybe you might have better use of them.
These are beautiful. Definitely haven't seen anything like this since Alicet, but...
You like them?
Well, they're pretty.
Okay, I will give you the rest. Let's go.
Maklo. Wait, what? I can't take these. These are...
Why? Aren't they money?
Well, yes, but they're very... Well, they're much rarer than... Valor and...
How much are they? I don't understand. They're just rocks.
It depends.
Oh, these are the slimes. Oh
a
my...
lot depending
Wow,
on
there is a lot.
Oh, there is. Oh.
Huh. They're not cuter than you, that's for sure.
We're very different.
Right. They are not as cute. So do you want the rest of the sapphires now?
No, these...
But you like them.
Yes, but also, they're yours.
I wanted to give them to you. I took the sapphires because they reminded me of you.
I don't know what to say.
You can answer if you want more of them. I have them in my room.
Not right now.
Not right now. Okay. Later in the future.
No.
Understood.
No, that's...
You already say it.
Why do you have to keep teasing me?
I'm not.
No.
I'm asking you a legit question.
It's a strange thing because this is normally just... You only really see things like this, with nobles and...
Huh. I not know. But it is still yours.
I usually put them into jewelry and things like that. Another rock to cherish them.
Or multiple. I can still, you know. Future, right, remember. So, maybe every year I will give you one. No, that sounds too little. Maybe every half year.
You're very kind.
I'm glad you think so. Even though it just rock to me.
Well, it's a rock from you.
That. Think.
Come on, we should probably get something. We haven't eaten since the morning.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, okay.
Well, you don't have to flirt with your slime tonight.
Flirt? Slime? What does flirt mean?
He beat us back.
What does flirt?
What?
He said he would flirt with the slime.
Oh.
And then she sounded like, and then she did a weird accent like Lahu does.
Oh, so it is true. Oh.
What is true?
Remember they were very close earlier. Affection.
Oh. Huh. Maybe there's something about blue slimes.
What?
June Laru blue slimes. And
Well, Miss Lara is any color she wants to be.
but she's usually blue.
I guess so. I'm gonna put it right next to the other rock.
Rashida.
Sorry.
Are you also participating in the drinking competition?
Thank you for the sapphires, by the way.
Yes, they're
there's one in
collecting
her
the
arm.
participants right now. Sorry for interrupting.
Yes, you made it.
If you want me to be honest.
No.
Oh, no, not at all. We just got back. Is everything okay, Zach?
She likes the sapphire.
Just want to make sure. Sorry.
I'm glad.
I got distracted for a while.
I'm glad.
Regarding anything?
No. Just I know I locked up, and I wasn't sure if you had the spare key or not, so I'm glad you did.
Hey.
Greetings, weak feet.
Okay.
How's it going?
Where's Vela? We need to put her down.
What?
Oh. She ran away.
It's an awkward situation.
Oh my god.
She went to the UN base.
More alcohol, please.
One for me too.
I think I have that label.
She's floating. There you go.
Oh.
So Harry's an adult.
I don't know.
Like a full adult.
She's listen. She could
Did
be
you want
anywhere
some fish?
between. She could be anywhere between fucking 15 and 32. I do not know.
She's an adult.
I get spiced rum.
Okay, but again, that could mean anything. Is she like a 19 adult? Is she like a 30 adult? Is she a 57 adult?
I believe someone says she's in her 20s.
Let's sit down.
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
I mean, that's still. I mean, that's like grown. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know how to think about it.
I got it.
Like, I mean, not in a weird way. Just like,
I love
I
my
don't know.
elderly child. Okay, I don't care.
Yeah, they just changed my whole like disposition of them, and you know, not in the wrong way. I just don't know how to approach now, and they're gone out of the speaking distance. Hey, how do you do?
No, it's fine.
Those flowers also need true love.
I'm doing quite well.
So this is what you've chosen.
I'm trying to mingle this.
What does that mean?
Hold on. I need to make sure I don't fall when I'm trying to actually sit.
I remember that time when you did.
Okay, that was a journey. Now then, for your fate.
What does that mean?
I may know a type of drink that could help you get to a little bit without even being tested.
That's so cute.
It all doesn't really.
I'll be here.
That's still a little strange. I've tried before. I did a little bit. It was weird.
Humor me.
So, this is why you're so happy.
You're romantic, right?
I
You just
thought
flop a
it
fish
might
on
be a little
top.
obvious.
Oh my god. Wouldn't it hurt if you stabbed a slime though?
I'm not paying attention, obviously.
Okay, so it's not just me.
What? What is? What? Can you have a normal conversation?
No.
No. Alright, I'm sorry. I just wanted to bug you for a little bit. Y'all are adorable. Y'all have a good night.
You need to be worried about that. You've been learning about your cat, maybe we can learn about slime. Fuck you.
You can still not. Anders, everyone's fucking pairing off. We're gonna.
I'm very used to it.
Ah.
I'm very used to it. You
Oh.
me. I'm so used to it. It does seem like everyone's pairing off.
We're gonna find you a man too.
Leave them there.
We are gonna find you a man. That is required.
We have to find each other.
Williams, you like?
You can play that game.
Wait, no, you
Damn it.
Sorry, I tried.
Sort of to take
I tried very hard.
Do I have to?
Lord Bart, you like men?
Yes.
You started this.
Yes, but it's funnier and cuter when I do it to you, but when it happening to me, it's...
Who says who?
It says me, I'm saying it right now!
It's pretty cool. It becomes a really big game, like, keep
Well, I say otherwise.
I don't really know how to compliment Andrew. I've never really done that before,
What's pretty flattering.
Oh no, we're just talking about how everyone's pairing off and we're so lonely, and I'm trying to help them out. Give them a nice like dick.
It's...
Look so proud of yourself.
It's like getting shot in the gut.
You're the one who challenged me earlier.
Yes, I did.
That's nothing. You're not gonna walk you.
There is no escape. You're stuck here with us.
You're stuck in the gay zone.
Then
Welcome to the gay bar.
I will accept the repercussions of my actions. Happening. But then you have to.
I'm glad to hear it. Well, I don't think I have a choice in the matter at this point.
You can tell me if I am.
Do I just...
I understand. I've been feeling
Do I just shove this into your head every now and then?
Right there.
It's going to look very weird.
That's how I've always done it.
Let me show you how this look. Say,
No, you don't say just because we can talk while we do it, right?
But it's part of the thing.
It's tasty though. Is it?
It's so used to like going from the front, but like doing it from that way.
She's straight up.
Okay.
Oh no, here we go.
I can't believe we're still having.
Oh, that's really good though.
Yeah, it is.
Pardon me, friend of here.
Right, okay, no, we're good. I knew about the rest.
What?
Do not tell them about activating lemons.
No, taking hand. I want to taste something else.
I prefer to have children in the future, so I like to not have that. Yeah, I'm talking about I don't like the
Are you the one that cut your balls?
No.
What the fuck? I can't escape everywhere. This is not my fault.
I probably taste like fish though because. That's embarrassing.
Well, kind of chieftain, then obviously the mate would be the equivalent to, I guess you say, queen.
I'm gonna have to go confirm.
Is that so?
Why did you do it?
I got you. I'm just sorry.
I want to look at her. Also,
I'm just
taking those with me.
Are there other, is there, could I have to follow now?
This is the river I've been clearing.
Many traditions you have to follow.
Which is like very nice like eyes for it.
Well, you have the horns, for one thing.
We give one more conversation. If they work or are present, I'm going to fucking lose my mind.
I don't know much about like what the female of the chieftain should do. Nothing. I suppose it is the regular thing that heirs should be made, but I believe both of us are in agreement that for one reason or another, it's quite impossible.
Take my victories where I can.
But that okay?
More than you should have.
I am.
I got a drink.
You should see me though. Alright. Whenever it's like social stuff, I'm like a little bit
I'm happy
weird.
just having you all to myself.
Like a really dangerous piece of ordnance down, right? Everyone else is scared. I'm just like mask up, goggles down. Like laser sighted into it.
So I was across the
like nothing.
I feel that that's not so I'm open just to regular conversation if you like.
Hopefully when you kiss Maklo again, I don't taste like fish.
Alright, so I'm open to them boys. Convo's doing other things too.
Either way, it's fine.
You like fish after all.
That's a good thing.
Does that mean you like me more now?
No, I like Maklo.
So is this game where
You like the
bunch of little like
you like the taste of me?
And they
No, that's not what I meant. I did, but I was trying to be.
So you take a bunch of the rectangle shapes,
Uh,
3 on each one, and you make a tower. And
Would you like another taste then?
You know what I meant.
Takes out a piece, one
Um,
person takes out a piece. The person who knocks it down loses.
You people genuinely confuse me.
It's meant for just like any other kid's game.
I was half joking.
I didn't even think I was teaching her the sex. It's not to be militarist.
You're incorrigible sometimes.
Corrigible.
His actions not your actions, stolen valor.
I didn't think you'd actually do it.
I bet he was a good man. Where to serve.
It's okay. Mine's mine.
This is a weird night already.
I wonder how you'll be when you drink.
Are you winning the drinking competition?
I haven't done that in a while.
Maybe.
I heard this
competition. I'm not in it. No.
drinking competition.
I already got it.
Oh, they're starting. I believe if we join, we'd be late at the party.
Maybe a little bit. No. It feels weird because usually when there's so many people in the tavern, I'm supposed to be performing.
Everyone's head, but it's a lot of words.
I would like to hear your songs another day. I can't take my eyes off you when you sing.
You would?
Opposite each other. Femboy and e-girl. What is this E?
Baby better.
He's like, I forgot what the E stands for, but it's like a
You're good to focus on in the crowd.
where they like
Makes me less nervous.
Except when you do it, you do something you're good at. So, in comparison, would I look my best when I'm hunting something in front of you?
I don't want you
asking me about it. Feminine boys, that's all you have to tell them.
That's not a no.
Stuff about e-boys and stuff, and it gets confusing.
Well, to be fair, I've never seen you hunt, so I don't know though. I can't really make a comparison.
I'm not gonna tell you what I do. Are you serious? Shut the hell up. That's not true. That's not it.
Yes.
Two of you want to get a room, I mean, hey, power to you.
Look, he likes it so much.
Oh my God.
Did you think he was talking about us?
No. Oh no. I was just curious. That's all.
You turned pretty quick.
When you mean come on?
Shut up.
Make me.
Oh my God, holy hell, you're right, actually.
I'm getting you a
Wait, do you think at like a Lamia bar,
I can tell you're thinking about something.
the seats, there's like
That's your thinking
squares
face.
that you can kinda like sink your
Whoopsie.
There you are.
little areas.
That wasn't a thinking face. That was
That was a thinking face.
That wasn't. Okay, no. That was a. I have no idea how to respond to this. I guess I am thinking. But still, that's different.
I'll leave you to
Actually makes sense.
have a conversation.
Then what were your thoughts on after I said that?
I feel like there's like certain questions.
Well, then you stop talking, and then there really isn't any response to that because you're not talking anymore.
That is such a cheap
So,
way to make me stop talking.
Like that's not a good thing. That's not. And especially right now in my state, yeah, there's no way that I'm doing that. Like for scientific
I'm surprisingly more open than I thought.
like
Less shy.
so that way.
Okay, you challenged me. You like challenges, so.
I have to go use the
Let's some point,
We're comfortable around you.
at some point, I'm gonna expect your attacks.
I'm not even drunk yet. I love messing with drunk.
That's not an attack. That's not. Why does everything have to be about like hunting and stabbing and attacking?
That's how I understand things. They are surprise attacks, though.
Yeah, because it's all silent and no longer belligerent. This is where the refined
because
drinkers come
everyone
to do their thing.
no, because literally everyone
Everyone's coupled up, yeah, because it's all cards.
I'm not complaining, though.
What? No, there's no. I don't. No, I'm not stamping a card.
I'll come back to you. Say again.
Leave him alone. Leave the new blood alone. He already
I didn't say shit about him. I was talking about you two and those.
This has been a good day.
Shit about him.
They don't have to stamp. They're locals. They don't have to do it.
Yes.
Okay, so those two don't have to stamp, but stamping cards.
Yeah, are you going to make us start stamping things? I'd rather not.
Have fun stamping your card, because I was also talking about you two.
Hey Rez, you want some spice wine?
Wait, what's this card I heard about? I heard about it.
Wait, what?
What's this card?
Oh, are they talking about the cards again?
Yes, they were going. I was going to be told about it, but then they didn't say it.
Apparently, there is a card that the members of the United Nations have to have stamped when they engage in romantic relations with someone from our world.
Does that mean that she gets stamped a lot?
Possibly.
Huh. Understandable.
Maklo.
Yes.
Mr. Resner thought he could get one and have
Trust that you
dual
have been
citizenship.
informed that you and I will be working together next week.
Do you have one for margarita, and then you have other ones for
I see.
And I made sure that he was.
Okay. It is for the Oracle, correct?
The mayor herself requested that I be put on guard duty with you during the visit next week, so I just wanted to ensure that we were both on the same page.
Shut up. I saw the little
I hope so too.
What look?
Alright, there supposedly should also be an individual from the United Nations assisting us.
Do you know whom?
He called me over. I'm
Not
not gonna.
yet. I have been trying to find the major to ask.
Oh.
Supposedly the individual chosen volunteered.
Wait, I was pre-gaming. I'm gonna lose.
And I hope we do our best.
The contest.
I didn't know there was a contest. I've just been drinking.
I did not mean to drive her away. I was just going to head off to find the major.
No, you did not do that. She wanted to perform for here before the end of the night anyway. And, seeing that as a conversation between us, there's nothing to worry about.
I was like, cool, sure.
I see. Well, unless there's anything else that you need to say on the matter, I was going to go track down the major.
I assume it is, as says, 2 oracles, correct?
Let me finish that one first. Get rid of your resources.
Yes.
Are they associated with one another?
Gave him an insulated flask.
Supposedly they are known for working well with one another.
Special blend. I like it.
I see.
Regardless, I don't believe that I have to explain to you the political nightmare and danger this town would be in should they be hurt.
We had to give him an EpiPen.
Yes.
Oh my god, really? Yeah, so
That's why I had to
hopefully
keep
that'll
people stocked up on that.
Good.
At least stay
Then we understand each other.
I've been meaning to give it to him for a couple weeks now, but that was the first opportunity.
Let us do our best that their stay here is enjoyable.
Yeah.
One round here.
It's pretty cool.
Yes, and our best must be enough.
Alright, what's this about a drinking contest? You're all ready to lose?
Now then, I will go track down the major and figure out who else will be joining us.
Okay.
Hello again.
Oh, yeah, we love one. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, thanks. See,
No, pass it over.
Yeah,
Fuck no,
because
that's
they
my
said
cup.
you were a bear, and that's wrong.
Alright,
Bjorn.
He's winning,
correct. Very good.
If I want to compete with Mr. I grabbed the whole entire
It's
jug.
a pig.
Yeah, if he's just gonna
Get a
be
big one.
chugging it, like, we gotta.
Alright, let's go.
If you need water or anything, let me know.
That's
This is the
it
best
makes it
thing
very
ever.
keywords with fucking 11
makes
fucking
it very
episodes. Go on, please.
I think you give really good high fives,
What
though.
keyword are we using?
Drunkard. So he has had enough experience.
Sorry. I did not mean to.
Pardon, are you
So-
alright?
Yes, I am
I
okay.
can't hear you.
Well, I said I'm okay. I did not mean to scare you.
It's okay, Maklo. You're okay.
Yeah, like you've got much longer to live anyway. You're already white. I know. Come on. What have you got to lose?
I just came to check up on you.
Everything's okay. I just got distracted for a moment.
They don't understand, right? Yeah,
Okay.
no, yeah. They don't get it. Good to have
Go
you
on.
back, Guinevere. Really is.
Okay, well,
I'll spare you
not
the
as good as
details,
those two.
but long and short of it is, I shouldn't be drinking, but I do.
I'll drink to that.
They're trying to do a drinking contest.
There are some people outside too.
No, fuck you. That works
Hmm?
logistically.
There are some people outside too.
Fuck you.
Just wondering whichever you want to perform in.
Pacing. Okay. Yeah, don't touch it.
Yeah, pacing around in place, that's what you're doing.
Oh,
Already tried to pound it. Now what have you got
I
to
know.
do?
So I need
Oh, it's still a bit cold though.
being told.
What are you drinking over there?
Well, they didn't bring
I think this is spice wine.
It wasn't yours.
spice the
It's
rum.
You didn't find it.
Rum, even better. I don't even know what the fuck kind of taste anymore I have. I think I completely burned through any sort of taste buds at this point.
Fix mine too, because it was in my house. If it's in my house, it's
Maybe
mine.
we can
Alright,
find a
you
corner.
son of a damn
Is that
bitch.
one of those big ones that's like,
Maybe we can find a
Are they
corner,
ones? No.
like
Oh,
over
yeah,
there.
that's
Bring it back, so we have none right now.
Okay.
Fucking pop this. Come on, drink it now. You don't need to make a showboat about it.
We had to.
It's empty.
He emptied it.
Put it down.
Oh,
When
nothing,
I
man.
put it
Just-
down.
just
Get another
listen.
one. I literally cannot get another one.
If the others won't listen, I definitely will.
I went into a cave.
I'm just happy to see you.
Who was it? Mr. Tub.
Then I am happy to be a spectator for you.
I had to trade the fishing rod for it. Which is it's a shame because like
It's okay,
I like that fishing rod.
Can you
It's
Way out there, like past the lake and around the corner.
My dad does have that.
Sempre
should
set out.
Big pause.
Well, yeah, I really hold
You just give Maklo, you just give me more and more reason.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, the rich mountains Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like a breeze. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country roads. All my memories gather round her. My is 80, stranger to blue water, dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eye. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country roads, take me home. I hear her voice in the morning hour. She calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday, country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country roads, take me home. Country roads, take me home. Country roads.
I could see this now. Why are you already drunk? It was that bad of a date. I understand. I'll kill him
They've been
immediately.
just bringing us bottles.
You read my file, right?
There's more
Man,
than rum.
okay,
You just keep giving me more and more reasons every day.
Really what?
Drinking tonight, right?
Don't keep forcing people to drink.
We're not getting drunk. No, we're having dinner.
Wait,
For me pulling
what did we
Whoop, whoop.
For a favor?
He probably got a sudden headache and disappeared.
Earth
Okay, the only one I ever get to sing for. That's fine by me.
you know,
Right, actually.
As much as I like that idea, I know you would be a happier sing for others as well.
Yeah.
How'd the trip in the woods go?
Nothing. Actually, you want to come home
That's what your songs are for.
and drink some more with us instead.
The Veil of Erin, after all.
Great.
This is the part.
Yeah, come on.
I know bullshit you. I'm not here to hate
So
you.
one
I'm
more
here to
minute.
help you.
one more minute on my phone.
Your health and your health.
Thank you.
Okay, well,
This is still good.
reassuring, isn't it?
Very good.
Just random ones.
Did you get a refill?
How does my scales feel to you, by the way? I've been wondering that.
I think
This was supposed to be for you, now I have to drink it. This is all your fault.
Alright, I'm putting this on.
It's hard to explain. It's different from,
Yeah, Lee can get her home, don't worry.
well, people that don't have scales, but
You need to room at the inn.
I don't know how to explain how we feel when I'm pretty sure we both feel differently. But it's unique.
Room at the inn, it's downstairs.
Smooth.
Surprisingly clean downstairs. Got a room there too. Military, yeah. Fast now.
I'm coming.
It's comforting.
Good night. See you in the morning.
I was a little afraid.
Well, maybe that's just you.
I was a little afraid you may have compared to an actual lizard.
And here I am on my
Well, to be fair, I haven't actually touched an actual lizard before.
Huh.
You know, kinda. Listen, I got a curfew. I got papers. Fucking right.
Well,
yeah, but
I suppose it's the first then.
Be mad at them.
That's an interesting lead.
Don't be mad at me. It's not that. No, it's like it's all couples here.
Well, I've shaken the hand of a sour before, but
They're very obsessed with forms of affection in the rain. I just can't.
But
It doesn't have to be in the rain. That's a. Where did you read, anyways?
no.
Mana and Mana and a few others had some kind of.
What?
They called it a magazine.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, my hand was acting strangely.
Goodness. Oh, that is highly dependent on which one you got a hold of.
Ah,
Especially
so it is
considering,
true.
We started reading about picking which foods you like.
Maybe. But like earlier, it's probably not good to go around yelling that to people.
It'll be fine. It seemed very funny to me. A lot of it I didn't understand.
Well.
Huh.
See if I can help.
Maybe it's the hair. Does slime girls like black hair? I'm noticing a few similarities between me and him. Is all. We're taller, black hair, slightly tan. Do you have a type?
I don't. What? No.
Maybe I should ask Koval on that.
Using the tail.
Ask him what?
I don't know. Like, I think it's something we can bond over.
Make fine details. Not as good as Reseda or Sienna.
Well, if you make new friends, who am I to say otherwise?
He is my friend.
They're beautiful. I'm not that good. My ears, as you call them, are supposed to simulate.
I'm beginning to realize I don't know a lot of them. Really.
Are the color of Brendavir's eyes.
They come in and get food and drink, and then they go off to do whatever important UN stuff they need to do.
If you want to take a break from the tavern and the, what's upstairs again? Cafe. I could take over while you get to know others.
And feeling close.
I don't know if it's so much the time as it is, well,
I don't know how humans bond with each other.
probably me. And how busy they are, really.
You are quite meek and quiet. That's what I like about
I
you.
don't know how fast I can fix that. Mm.
don't perfect things that aren't ourselves. We learn about ourselves through others.
I'm glad for that.
That's why
It's the Rose I met.
I do what I do with my paper, taking other people's perspectives into account always. You can always learn from someone else's point of view, even if you think they're wrong.
That's a good way to live.
It's getting late.
Miss
Right.
I apologize to interrupt, but I thought you should know someone had left the door to your house wide open.
Sienna seemed like she was not feeling well, so
In to check if there was a break-in. Dr. Yan and the mayor were upstairs speaking. Supposedly other people were in your house prior. They say had left the door open.
And can we keep this going a little bit longer?
Okay.
We spent the day together after all.
Appreciate your honesty.
Okay.
It looks like I've
Well,
got to fall apart for a
considering-
moment. But thank you.
Considering there's a thief in town.
It was nice resting in your arms.
About, it is concerning to see a door left.
Oh, you meant that.
That's understandable.
I I just want to hug and.
Yeah. I.
I can step out.
No, it's not.
No.
Where do we go from here?
I want to go upstairs this time, maybe, as long as we don't wake up Sienna.
Okay. I think it's the hair and the skin tone and how we're tall. I think that's. I'm just noting similarities is all. Oh. Well, you did it. It works.
Good night.
Let's drink sometime.
You got it.
Could you open the door and I go up first?
Oh, okay.
I can.
Why is that?
I can see up your legs.
Yes, but is that after?
After what?
It's not something you haven't. Nothing.
I know it. But you know. It.
Right.
It just. I'm. want to treat you respectfully and properly that I feel as though you deserve. I don't want to just stare at you so indecently unless warranted. Not that I dislike it, it just...
Thank you.
Of course. I really do want to treat you as delicately as I can.
You're very good to me.
I hope so.